Perfect. I gotta go to Lifty. Let me do this real quick. Set this up. What's up, YouTube? Okay, the YouTube looks good. Let me just land real quick. And as soon as I land, I gotta add the YouTube link over. Then I gotta go live on TikTok. I'll be right over YouTube. We're at like 10,000 sprite dust. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, I gotta go all the way down here. Okay, here we go. Okay, we did that part. Now I just gotta make sure. Empty recycle bin. I forgot to open up TikTok. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff I forgot to do today. Okay, we'll open up TikTok right now. And I probably should also add the not lyrics, what is it? The multi-chat. And then go back this way. Okay, perfect. It's funny because I gotta also adjust my thingamabob. Control V. Okay, and then I gotta go live here. Okay, that looks good. Let me just make sure we're live there. Start, stop, TikTok. Oh damn, somebody already got the power pickaxe. Well, I guess we have been live for a minute. Let's press enter, send. Then we'll connect. And we should be good. Okay. You know you ain't on the others? Yeah, native. I like to start the YT first now. I finally realized, so like, Juki kept telling me, hey man, can you please go live? Right? He's like our one viewer on YT. I was like, I thought I've been going live like quite often. And then I go back, bro, no lives have been happening over there. So I like felt bad. Native, you get the first boop, boop. And then Leslie, you get the second boop, boop. So I felt so bad that we didn't go live for a while. It was like 2 weeks or something. And then I realized why, Native. I basically gotta have it open in the background. Jess, thank you so much for the heart meet. Kanoid, thank you for the popular votes. I didn't know I had to have it in the background in order for it to even register. Donde está el baño, Chantelli? Hi, Alex. How are you? Hi, Twisted Pedos. Hi, Olivia. You know, remind me to go back to Twisted Pedos. I finally realized what you guys were talking about in chat. And you guys were talking about movies earlier. And I was like, I haven't seen a good movie in a while. Or like a good series. Donde está el baño? Yeah, I never realized you had to have the studio open, Native. So like, I would just press play on our OBS thinking we've been live for a while. And then I go back and I'm like, we have not been live for a while. So it's so funny. It made me laugh. How was Hoops, Jess? It was good. We're like 4-1 today. We lost. It's hard winning that 5th game. It gets more and more intense. It was so intense, my popliteus muscle is hurting. You guys know what the popliteus, chat, is? I was trying to like research what's the name of it. But I think I was doing too much today. I ended up hurting my popliteus, I think. It's still hurting? The what? The Popliteus, chat. The popliteus is that muscle right behind your leg. It's the balls. Nah, I'm kidding, chat. The bolo muscle is crazy. It's that muscle right behind your leg. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever felt, I mean, anybody play sports? Anybody in chat play basketball or a sport where you have to rotate your left leg quite often? I want to know what the solution to that is, because I still want to go hoop on Friday, but I don't know if that's a dangerous thing to do if it's hurting. Like, I could tear it. So I'm like, I can't stop basketball, man. It's too good, man. It's my only mental health, like, unwinder. It's how I unwind. Hi, Alamode. It's how I unwind, you know? So it's like I iced it, Olivia, like just once today, right before stream. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. I like chat GPT'd it, and it said, you're not supposed to, I didn't know that was a thing. You're not supposed to, you remember how I was using the massage gun on it? Oh, by the way, my name is Cool Dip. We're live here every single day, pretty much. Well, actually over here, Monday through Saturday, and then Sundays we're live, like, offline on the purple. Hi, Celeboo. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Like with my popliteus? I don't know. Like, you know when you play sports, I don't know if anybody understands this concept of when you play sports. Sometimes adrenaline kicks in and you play super, super intense. And then it's not until adrenaline comes down and then you end up realizing, like, you strained a muscle or something. It's a thing that happens quite often in sports. Yeah, it's my hippopotamus. My platypus. Yes, yes, yes. Salofalava Mystic. Take up golf. I'll start too and fly out, Native says. Golf. I'm down to play golf with you, Native. I do have a couple of, like, influencers in Hawaii who keep telling me, like, take up golf and come out and golf with them. And I'm like, I don't know. But that's what people do. Like, the older they get, they start playing, like, sports that's, like, mostly walking. And it's like, ah, man, I love basketball. You injured your perineum? No, my popliteus. Okay, what the hell is a perineum? Chat, what's a perineum? Chat, y'all are trolling now. What's a perineum? I never heard that. Adrenaline kept me from feeling my shattered ankle on my... Okay, so Mama Tubes knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I once... I tell this story all the time. I once played a championship game, or I think it was a semifinal game, with a broken ankle. The whole game. And I was limping on it, playing through it. It was painful. And I didn't know I shattered my ankle into pieces. We ended up winning it. It wouldn't have been worth it if we lost. I mean, I don't think it was worth it regardless. But I remember going to the doctor and he said, wow, you shattered your ankle into multiple places. It's all over the place. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling it was broken. Your pterodactyl? Yeah, so if you ever play sports, it's a thing, man. Adrenaline is so high, you don't realize what you did. You do not realize. Kimmy says, I found a bunch of clombos. Wait, where? Just now? What do you mean you found a bunch of clombos? Just now, Kimmy? What the heck? It's real? Chat, Kimmy said she found a bunch of clombos. What the heck? Kimmy. Kimmy, what the hell, Kimmy? You cannot get me excited like that. Kimmy. Kimmy, don't look at me like that, Kimmy. Don't. You going off to the... Kimmy. Kim. Aw, hell no. Kimmy, this ain't the combo I'm looking for. Bruh, chat, the way I got so excited. We're clipping that. Anyways, for those of you who don't... Mikey! With the Galaxy. Can we get W's in the chat for Mikey? Mikey, I love how Mikey makes me work. See, this is the thing about Mikey. Like, I love the community. They out here. They're like, hey man, you got to get at least some sort of payment for what you're doing today. And I'm like, then I go back to being like, I gotta like click on these buttons. Native and I are gonna figure this out. He's gonna send me that one thing I gotta do, and then I can finally do it. All right, let's queue. Drayson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any relation to Steve Young? Hi, Rosie. Rosie, I did your picture today. I'm so proud of it. He would be under dancing music. No, there's no K-pop under dancing. Why do I have K-pop under new season? Okay, I gotta re-add this song. Chat, I'm out here standing in the open. Did someone just eliminate someone over here? Yeah, Native sent it. Kimmy has to order it. Kimmy, I don't know if you saw Discord. The ball's in my court finally. Actually, it's on Kimmy's court now. That's Kimmy's thing. I gotta add this real quick. My K-pop section is not updated. I don't know which section is updated over here. Maybe it's in the culture music. Oh no, if I click on culture? Yeah, it's in culture. That's why. Oh, but it's all empty. Wow. That means I just gotta reconnect it. This is one of those things, if you don't do it now, it's never gonna happen. Okay, that song is getting me all over the place. Thank you again, Mikey, for that galley. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to our Korean out here. Our only Korean in chat. Shout out to our only... Oh my gosh. I was like, I knew I heard someone in here. Hey, excuse me. I gotta come back and heal up. All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. They're like, why'd the song end? It is what it is, chat. Song's over. Do you know how sometimes they're like, we need more Koreans? It's over, chat. That's only one Korean. So that's why the song is short. We do songs for one Korean only. If it was multiple Koreans, yeah, hell yeah, the song keeps going. It's only one Korean, so we got to keep it to one song. PJ! You know, PJ, I don't know if I remember your ethnic background. Background? Are you like Argentinian Italian? Background? I can hear my echo in the background, so it's irritating the crap out of me. Like I'm talking and it's talking back to me. 400 ping. My background. It's your ethnic background, bro. He's Italian, Argentinian, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, whose birthday is it today? Argentinian Italian. Let's see. I don't have any Argentinian music, but I do have Italian music. Let's see. Oh, this one needs to be uploaded. Yo, shout out to the community resetting all our stuff. If it wasn't for the community, we wouldn't be able to reset all of this. Mikey resetted our one Korean song. I do have multiple Korean songs, but I gotta set up my Italian song now. Because this is the side PC, and chat is slowly bringing it all back. Ah, no. We don't have it. Well, I'll just have this one. I just played this Italian song. Wait, how come it didn't work? Oh, it's because I put it on the wrong one. Music. Gotta type Italian. Kimmy, can you check where my Bella Ciao song is? You talking to me, PJ? Eh? 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 Bada bing, bada boom. Eh? Eh? Ole! PJ, my man. Let's all calm down to this. Okay, my Italian needs improving, chat. Because I can't do my Italian because it's like talking back to me in my ear. Eh? Yucatenda. The final moment will rule it all. Eh? Eh? Okay. Goodbye, chat. I'm going back to the lobby. This guy's a real mafia. I need a heal. Eh? 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 Ah! Chat, that's not the song I wanted to play. We would have won. That was a stupid song to play at the end. I wanted to play Bella Ciao. Una Mattia. But it wasn't even in my inventory when I was looking through the music. I don't know what happened to it. Chat, blame PJ. We lost because he's Italian. Yeah, I thought I downloaded Bella Ciao. What would I put it under? Bella? Shut up. Oh, that's what I would put it under. This is the song I wanted to play. We would have won if this song was on. Chat, everybody blame. Chat, everybody blame him. Wrong Italian song. De Partigiano. Yeah, that's enough. We tried. I gotta re-add this. PJ, how could you? Copy. Let me transfer this over. Copy. Paste it into the culture section. Italian. Oh wait, let's delete this one first. And then repost the new one. Bam. Now we need to add one more Italian song, and this thing should have been updated. This is our last Italian song. I only got 3. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, cool. All right. WPJ. PJ, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Without the Galaxy, we would not be able to update our playlist. Chat out here slowly re-updating our playlist because we're slowly transferring everything back to the side PC. Hold on, let me do this. Properties, bring this back up to the levels. Listen, and bam, I'm back in the game. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Static. Hi, Rain. Thank you for the heart, me, Static Rain. Purple Rain. Static Rain. Forever Fire Guy, what's up, bro? Chat, if I didn't get to say hi to you, please say hi. Say hi to me and tell me where you're from. Where are you tuning in from today? What's up, Who's Black? Our homie all the way from... Wait, I always forget. Is it North Dakota? Because we got a bunch of North Carolinas, South Carolinas. We got a bunch of Dakotas. You're in North Dakota, right? Hi, Siri. Hi, Agnolia. Northern California for Rain. Mr. Doon Doon is from Micronesia. Where in Micronesia are you from, Mr. Doon Doon? I gotta remember this. Mr. Doon Doon sounds Chukese. Isn't Doon Doon like duh? What up, Ruthless GG? What's up, SS? Hi from Finland. Acnologia. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi from Switzerland. LA is from Chuk. I didn't know LA was in Chuk. Oh, you're from Pohnpei. Okay, I gotta remember that. That means so it's Gasalelia to actually say hi. W Pohnpei. You know, one of the places I do want to visit one day is the Micronesian Islands, and I do want to visit like Koshrai, like the Federated States, you know, Koshrai, Chuk, Pohnpei, and Yap. Is Pohnpei? Pohnpei is part of the Federated States, right? That'd be awesome. I hear Palau has some really good scuba diving areas too. Kimmy wants to know if any new sprites are coming tomorrow. Yes, those are the 4. Okay, cool. I'm glad I still remember because sometimes I forget. There's so many Micronesian islands, like, you know, you got the Guam, Saipan. What is it? It starts with an R. Roti. Is it roti? No, that's... Okay, roti is an Indian food. You can tell I'm Indian because I want to eat roti now. I'm so lame. I want to see the Rockies in Colorado. Wait, what's so lame if you don't get to see it? There's many people here who have not seen the Rockies in Colorado. Does that make them lame? Okay, wow, thank you for the popular votes. OG Nade Gods from Guam. Wait, you are? I feel like I should have known this. Half a day, brother. I didn't know you were from Guam. Damn, okay, that's cool. We got a very, very, like, diverse community. Where you stay? I'm currently in Hawaii right now. I'm in good old Hawaii. The most expensive state in the entire United States of America. We surviving out here, man. But we do live in paradise, and we don't ever pay a visit to the paradise. It's funny, you know, we have access to the beach. Probably the best beach in the world. Arguably the best beach in the world. And I only visit it once a week. And the only reason why I visit it, because our beaches here are overpopulated. And when I go down... Hold on, let me beam this guy. When I go down to play basketball on Sundays, that's where I head to. It's like in Hawaii Kai, there's like this private beach that I know of. I'll go there, and there's only one other chick over there, and it's probably a chick that lives at those multi-million-dollar houses. What is up with my jump button? My jump button's not working. I don't know why. Nessa, thank you for the follow. How much is milk there? $12.99. I don't know. I don't know how much milk is over here. Chat, my jump button's not working. I don't know why. Someone tell me why my jump button's not working. Is it because it's glitching today on Fortnite? Yeah, my jump button's not working. What the hell is happening? Hold on, let me reset my control. I gotta reset my controller, chat. I feel like my jump button's gonna end up breaking right here. Wait, how do I reset it? Where is my pin? There's a pin over here that I used to reset my controller. And I lost it. Bruh, ADHD is real. You can't tell me otherwise. ADHD is so real. Like, I usually put it in the same spot, and I guess it's missing today. Maybe I dropped it in here? Oh, it's not even in here either. Chat, remind me to look for my pin at the end of the stream. We're just gonna have to deal without no jumping button. I'm just gonna have to jump like a regular controller player. Oh, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to do that. Regular controllers. Hi, Tate. My day is going good. How are you? Wait, that happened to you too, Leslie? Like your jump button not working? Bruh. Going back to regular. I gotta press the X button now. I gotta go back to pressing the X button because my paddle's not working. Hi, SXFT. It's actually bothering me. I really wanna like... You know when you're so used to muscle memory on something and it doesn't work and then you gotta reset or redo the thing? Okay, so maybe it is a glitch. I don't think it's my controller. Maybe it is. Well, if the X button's working, it's not the X button. It's the controller. Yeah, it's the controller. Yo, playing on regular controller and trying to move as fast as possible is such a pain. That is so funny. It wouldn't be a glitch. Yeah, I'm able to use the X button. So it's basically my paddle. My paddle's broken. My poor paddle. My paddle is broken. I forget that your controller's different. Yeah. I like using paddles. It's like much quicker. It's much quicker to switch if you're using paddles. Like, especially if you're going to go against keyboard and mouse players, yeah, you definitely need to make sure your controller is working. All right, chat. Hi, Stabby Tabby. Hi, Fadi. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to make sure I find this. I'm going to open this in real time and figure out why my jump button's not working. Where would I have put it? Chat, if you were my controller, where would you be? If you were my pin, where would you be? Where would you be if you were my controller? So, come into our Discord. There's people helping each other out daily. You would be on the bed? That's not where I would put my pin at. Imagine sitting on the bed and a pin pokes your butt. Bro, I bet you it dropped in here when I was trying to move my stuff around. It's on the counter. What's up, Backwoods? How are you doing? Your boy's a mess right now. Because my pin fell off. See, I knew it. It fell in here. It fell on the inside of this area. I gotta learn to leave this out. I'm leaving it out. We're not putting in here. I hope I don't poke my finger. Alright. Chat, we got it. The pin. You guys see the pin? We got it. We gotta leave this pin out. Imagine what pokes your butt. Why? What pokes your butt, chat, on a daily basis? Can y'all let me know? Alright, here we go. I gotta reopen this controller on live. Camp in here, chill for a bit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Replug this back in. Take this off. Perfect. And then replug this back in. Alright, let's see if this changes anything. Today, when I started the stream, I also ran into a technical issue. because my HDMI randomly unplugged. Can you even trust technology anymore, chat? How many of you... Nah, it's still not working. Something's wrong with my paddle. Something's wrong with my paddle. I replugged it in. I wonder how do I reset my paddles? Do I do this? Let's see if I can reset it, chat. Uso, you jam any other games? No. This is my main game, Uso. I used to play a game called Call of Duty, but not anymore. I learned to adapt with technology. Like, I don't know if I can play keyboard and mouse, chat. I've tried it before. You know what I'm going to do, Native, is I'm going to... Oh, gosh, this thing is not even wanting to work with me. Alright, I'm just going to have to deal with it. How you liking the new update? PJ with another galaxy. Can we get W's in the chat for PJ? PJ's like, here, add some more to your problems. I gotta get an Azeron. W's in the chat for PJ. I have to press the regular X button. I feel broke. I feel like a normal player now. They nerfed me. What up, Callie? I gotta readjust, chat. So I'm gonna keep practicing. Muscle memory gotta go back again. What's good, too? All right, I think we're ready. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao. You right? Thank you for the follow. My shockwave didn't come out. Bonafide, thank you so much for the heart me. Nobody's here. Let's take off the music. Apply. Thank you, D. Thank you, PJ, again for that galley. I appreciate you, bro. Debbie's in the chat. Hey, cool. Do you need any Klombo sprites? I found a gold one from the community member. I meant to give it away to a couple people, so maybe I was supposed to create clips for it, and this whole week I did not create any clips. Oh, chat, that's the boo-boo I was talking about. So in Discord, the title of today's stream is I Can't Believe What I Did. And that's basically I delete the Klombo video that me and Kimmy did. I've never done that in my life where I accidentally delete a video. I accidentally deleted it from my inventory, and I don't know how I did it. That Klombo video was so good, dude. Like, talk about... That's like every content creator's worst nightmare is when your stuff gets deleted. Are you getting sick? No. I just couldn't believe it, Nated. I thought I had transferred it over, so I just, like, got rid of it from my thumb drive. But I didn't. Apparently, I didn't do that. This is why the Ranger comes in handy. That guy tried to mammoth me out of the air. Did you guys see that? Ooh, I got hit behind a rock. GG's. Knight and Shininga, thank you for the follow. I just seen your video on YT, your 8-bit on the leaderboard. Oh, thanks, coolest guy. I appreciate you for watching it. Wouldn't have been able to do that without the community. God is good, man. Got a wonderful community that I could do whatever video I wanted to do. So I'm super grateful. Let me do this real quick. GG's, Tate. All right, chat. I gotta keep adjusting. My paddle broke, or it didn't break. I don't know why it's not registering. I think I might have to clean out my paddle or something. What happens when your paddle just randomly stops? What does that even mean? Like the input is delayed or it's not working at all. Coolest guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm grateful that our community, like, I think not to compare it to any other community, but I do think that because we based it off of a trust system, it's hard to grief our games. Like, the only way you could betray our games is if someone from within did it, which it's not going to happen, right? Unless they become assholes over time. I don't know. Reaper and Deadeye coming in next month, apparently. Next month? Did you just get that controller in December? I don't know. I don't know when I actually got this controller. Do you play builds or zero builds? Zero builds, Kevin. What do you play? I'm a builds player originally, though. I started on builds. I'm an OG Fortnite player. I started playing this game in 2018. Yeah, I got a DualSense Edge. My damn paddle all of a sudden stopped working. K-Wild, thank you for the bubble gum. Bubble gum. Bubble, bubble, bubble gum. Bubble gum. Bubble, bubble, bubble gum. Bubble gum. Bubble, bubble, bubble gum. How's the weather? Over, or should I say how's the women? Ricky, which one do you prefer, the weather or the women? He's like, can I join your next game? Come join us, Kevin, or anybody who wants to play. If you come often and you say hi and I know a fun fact about you eventually, right? You got to earn my trust to actually play with me. I don't just play with anybody. I only play with trusted people in this community. And trusted meaning you're either a trusted viewer or a trusted sub. Sometimes people are gifted subs. That doesn't necessarily mean you're a sub. So you have to be trusted in order for you to be brought into these games. Just because I keep my circle as small as my butthole. The problem with not keeping your circle small, chat, Kevin, thank you for the follow. The problem with not keeping your circle small is if you just let anybody in, man, like, you could attract any kind of energy. And the problem with attracting any kind of energy is, like, if everybody's your person, then nobody's your person. You guys ever heard that saying before? Probably not, because we just made that up just now. But I think they say that if you're trying to please everybody, that's actually the quote. If people pleasing is your thing and you think everybody's your friend, then nobody's your friend. That caught me off guard. What? That my butthole's small? Chat, what about... Chat, make sure I came up with that quote. Make sure, tell your friends that that's how you should keep your friendships. You got to keep it as small as your butthole, man. Very important. I probably got to keep TikTok open. Okay, cool. We're keeping it open. Very important, man. I don't think you understand why it's so important to keep it small. That's going to be my new favorite quote. Yeah, I say that all the time. I like keeping it small. Now, for some of you who don't like keep... Okay, let's not go down that road. Also, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Did I hear you say no? Her camera, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Oso. Wow, it's harder to actually use the jump button with the... I see why chat, I finally understand what you mean by it. Chat's always like, bro, it's so hard to use that with the regular controller, and I finally understand what you guys are talking about. Using this with a regular controller is actually really hard. I love your videos so much, Green Guy says. You're so underrated. Why, thank you, Green Guy. And the reason why we're underrated, Green Guy, is this world is not necessarily talent-based. Sometimes the people who make it in life are business-based. Does that make sense? So I really appreciate you saying that we're underrated. We can't get discovered properly because I'm not a good business owner. I don't know how to market well, right? That's why I can't grow properly, because I'm first and foremost, I'm out here in Hawaii, and like a lot of my niche is in the mainland and in other areas of the world. So I don't know how to VPN my stuff so like I can be seen only by certain people out here and just mostly push to the other regions. Like, that's what I mean about like not everybody's your people, because I'm not like everybody's cup of tea in Hawaii. There's only a few people in Hawaii who could like my humor, but for the most part, I don't got that like pigeon, that local, that it's a different kind of humor you gotta have to like vibe with locals out here. It's a different kind of humor. This world is boring, and the Fortnite community, no shade, you're the... I appreciate you say it's not boring. It's just that they're not my people. Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to teach y'all something in life. I have to go, right? So right now we have a total of 200,000 followers on TikTok, probably 30,000 on FB, probably another 30,000 on IG, another 30,000 on FB. So it's like we have in the upwards of 400,000 followers. But out of 400,000 followers, the only people that matter, chat, are the people that are here now. Does that make sense? So it takes me 400,000 people just to find my people. And that's the part about life where you got to be really good at. You got to be really good at marketing, because I don't even care about my followers. You know what I mean? I care about my viewers. I care about my community. Because followers don't mean shit, dog. They just probably followed you because they were like, I laughed or whatever, but they don't really vibe with you. Does that make sense? They probably found you funny, but they're probably like, you know, this guy made me laugh one time. That's cool. Whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like I have to go through 400,000 people just to find you. So if you're here, chat, thank you so much, because there's nobody else in the world that means more than the people who constantly are here and the people who share, comment, like. You guys are the most beautiful people in the world, because there's millions of us streaming right now, bro. To be honest, millions. There's like 6 million people right now currently streaming on the Purple. I don't know what the number is on TikTok. It's probably higher. It's probably much higher, dude. So like, I'm basically competing with 7 million other people, and those 7 million other people probably at the top echelon of it all, they probably know marketing 10 times better than I will ever. There's nobody from my like Polynesian community who have done this before. We're basically one of the first, you know what I mean? So we don't know what we're doing half of the time. We have no clue what we're doing. And it's just like, I'm constantly releasing videos just to try to reach you, dog. Just to try to reach you. So if you are here, chat, I love and I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all have no clue how grateful I am. Y'all have no clue how grateful I am. So I try to share every single day. I try to remind y'all every single day, because life is too short. Life is too fickle. You don't really have that much people vibing with you in life. So if you're here right now vibing, yeah, you mean the world to me, dog. I appreciate it, Fitz. Yeah, we figure it out as we go. You know, like, oh, this guy's cooked. This is the guy that took out Kimmy. Now, where's your teammate? Yeah, my aim is trash today, chat. My aim is so trash today. Never mind, my aim is actually pretty good. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Never Never mind. That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually pretty good. No, my bad. My bad. Yo, the different personas on Fortnite. Like, sheesh. That was probably a lucky shot. I'm gonna go let go of these sprites, chat. Your trash aim is my goals. Chat, so I try to teach people, you know, at the end of the day, you could be trash at the game. So many people, chat, right now have such amazing personalities, but they hold themselves back because they think they got to be good at a video game. You know, the people who are making it in the video game world, the people who are making it more are not the good players, chat. The good players don't make it in the streaming world. It's the entertaining people who do, man. So if you are someone with personality, but you're like thinking about, man, should I go live? Like, I don't know if people will like me because I'm trash. Like, you can be trash and make it in this world. Like, if you take a look at it, most of the people who've made it in this world, a lot of them are trash. They're trash at video games, bro. I mean, look at Queso. I'm kidding. Queso's good at some games. That's a joke, chat. I love Queso. I love Queso. He's so funny. Even I Show Speed is trash, bro. You know what I mean? They just like, I'm trash, I just have my tech. You could say Kaisenet is kind of trash sometimes too, but like they're all really good entertainers. Yeah, what part of Queso is a real question, because there's a Queso who's really good. There's a game Queso's really good at, and I can't remember what it was. I was like, damn. Yeah, I would love Queso, bro. He's such a personality. I love that dude. I love that dude. But I'll never get to play with him unless I get to his level, right? It's a thing. So the more you stay underrated, the more you like won't get a chance and opportunity. So it's like the only way. It's like a bittersweet moment. Like, I don't want to get big and famous. I just want to get big enough so I could like collab with some of my favorites. You know, I would like to collab with Burnt Peanut one day. I would like to collab with Queso one day, you know. But in order to do that, I have to get on their level, right? And that's the only way. Because it's not respectful to like try to collab with bigger streamers who've been there, done that. They worked on their craft. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a daily thing, man. You got to be constantly working on it. You got to be constantly working on it if you want to get better and better at it. I want to be big enough too. I think one of the best ways to get big enough, chat, is to like raid the kitchen every single chance you get. Just whenever you get a chance, if you want to be big enough, man, you want to be big enough. And then if you want to be big enough as a homie, like as a dude, you just gotta be black, man. That's I don't know. Us dudes, we gotta deal with being small or average, you know what I mean? But if you just want to be big, you just gotta be black at some point, man. It is what it is, man. Some people, you know, just are born that way, chat. It is what it is. I gotta go all the way down in this corner and find some mobility. My side, take it back. Never. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. Pause. Wait, what? Ah, I see. It's get myself canceled time. Chat, I don't know. It's funny. I don't believe in cancellations. Do you know why I don't believe in cancellations? Because I feel like no one can cancel me without my own permission. I'd have to be okay with you getting okay with getting canceled. You know what I mean? In order for you to like cancel me. Because like for me, man, the main person that's in my corner, you can't cancel me because I got God. You know what I mean, chat? Like you can whatever, you could find like dirt on me in the past. You could find whatever, like you could see me like doing something crazy or whatever. But it's like, if you got God in your corner, no one can touch you, dog. No one can cancel you. Like, in my opinion. Hi, Dreadlocks. Like, if God knows your intention is pure and he knows your heart, no matter what happens in your life, as long as you spend time with him and be like, yo, God, did I mess up or did I not? Why are people upset at me? Why are people mad? What do I need to do? And then he'll tell you exactly what you need to do. Yeah, you basically got to tell him, mind your mother... You know? Chat, I'm cooked, man. There's Mega Man behind me. Mega Man, please, my jump button's not working. Mega Man, please. Please leave me alone. My jump button's not working. My jump button is trash right now. I'm fully pure with my digital footprint. Tate says, wait, so do you know how to delete your digital footprint, chat? I just have to ask Native. He'll delete my digital footprint if something happens. I had an iShow meet moment too one time, and I'm grateful that Native did a good job of deleting that from the internet. If you know, you know. I had a Drake moment, and Native was my digital footprint guy. I had a Drake moment, it's crazy. I had a Drake moment, but, hear me out, chat. But it's more like if Drake was Indian. What? What happened? Bro, what? What is this? Chat, I don't know. I don't know what the play is here. There's a guy. Chat, there's a guy over here that has been following me, and I don't like being followed. What is wrong with him? Please, stay away from me. Stop following me. I don't want any cookies. Let me go pick up Kimmy real quick. Sale, malo, Tim. Malo soy Fuso. Welcome in. Chat, I'm gonna go buy some, wait, my gold, 1,200. I got 1,200 gold. We're chilling. Wait, how much? Oh, gosh, it's gonna be ticking for 2, chat. Right, it is so hard. What do you expect? My jump button's not working. I can't do anything about it. That's technology for you. You know what I mean? Sold by the jump. What the hell is wrong with my jump button, dog? Ay, ay. Les, thank you for the heart me. No, I did not die to the storm. I died to my jump button. Chat, no, do not spread rumors. Might need a new controller. I don't know. I probably have to clean it. Like, chat, back in the day when we used to have to, like, fix our stuff, we had to blow into it. You know what I mean? Your blowing skills got to be really good. Did you manage to visit the person that got ranked #1? Yes. He's Spanish. So, I don't speak Spanish. I sent our Spanish interpreters. And basically, some of our Spanish interpreters reached out to them and said, ¿Dónde está el baño? And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you asking them where the bathroom is? Native's a bad influence. I was like, you're supposed to reach out and congratulate him, not ask him where the bathroom is. So then I had to send a real Latino over. And so Laundry went over. Shout out Laundry. I had to send a real Latino over to tell him in Spanish, hey, on behalf of the Cool Dip community, congratulations on overtaking us, yada, yada, yada. So W's in the chat. When we get to the purple, we got to give Laundry channel points. We got to give Laundry channel points. She's our Latina representative. Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat was like teasing my apology because I said, hey man, my opening line, I don't know if you understand English, but bueno. I basically just said, but good, when I meant to say good job. But good, man. Yeah. Congratulations on passing our community. God bless you. And then I left. Bruh, I do not know Spanish. I was about to end with Yo quiero Taco Bell. And then I forgot that once you press send, you can't do it again. So I went back to try to, he didn't accept my message. Let's just say I'm probably banned from his community. I'm messaging him on TikTok. He's like a guy with like 50,000 followers. And he does not speak English. So what's the word? I would have had to say what? Buen trabajo. Yeah. I dated a Spanish girl in my past life, and you would think I would have learned Spanish from her. Nope. Did not learn any Spanish at all. Nothing. Just nothing. Nothing at all. You tell him, fue un buen juego, amigo. What does that even mean? Chat, I feel like some of y'all are telling me to cuss him out. Yeah, all you need to know is where's the bathroom to survive. That I know. ¿Dónde está el baño? And what I need to survive, chat, Native needs the bathroom to survive, right? I need food. So for me, my survival words are Yo quiero Taco Bell. And then I'll be like, ¿Dónde Taco Bell? ¿Dónde está Taco Bell? That's my go-to. You think there's any Taco Bells in Mexico? They probably are so mad. There probably is no, like, Taco Bell in Mexico. Wait, someone was smiling and nodding Spanish till my friends told me. Wait, what happened? I just missed that comment. Is that hell? Yeah, there's probably no taco. There's probably real Mexican food. Ah, Chad, I got a long way to go. Bruh, this jump button. ¿Dónde está la comida? Oh, that's where's the food? ¿Dónde está la comida? What about where's your room? ¿Dónde está your room? Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, I don't need to meet a Spanish, like, wizard. I just need to meet a Spanish person, and just so I could ask them where the food is. Where's your house? That's because Mexican food at their own homes are the best. Like, a guy I used to hang out with, chat, in high school, he was Samoan Mexican. Probably one of the best looking dudes you'll ever see in your life. These mixed kids out here, man, damn, they're good looking kids. But he was Mexican. He got all the chicks in high school. He was Mexican Samoan. Good looking dude. Every chick wanted him in high school. And I used to go to his house. Wait, what the heck? My jump button. I forgot how to jump already. Chat, I'm cooked. They got the pickaxe damage. What if he pickaxed my car and my car is one shot? Oh, thank you, green guy. Thank you for stopping by. Chat, I don't know where that girl went. Where's the girl that I knocked? Chat, I don't know where she went. She left just like my father. I'm confused. Where did they go? Hi, puns. Okay. Please jump. I need you to jump, buddy. I guess jumping is overrated. You take away one of my biggest elements in my gameplay and I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't know where this guy, like, shocked to. Even the girl that I knocked, I don't know where... Oh, is that them over there? Dang, that person got cooked. That's probably them. What kind of sprites did this guy have? Oh, he at least had mobility for me. Actually, we should pick this up. We should do all of this. We're gonna heal up. Do you play ranked? Only if I like only if I like the skins that season. Ranked is, like, overrated. Coming from a personality streamer, you can't grow on ranked. You can't grow a community on ranked. Ranked is, like, the most overrated thing. You ever just enjoy the smell of fresh air? I don't know, man. Like, is that something you do usually? What's ranked? It's like this thing that people are obsessed... Well, kids are obsessed. You could tell that guy's probably a kid. He's probably obsessed with ranked. And he wants to see ranked gameplay, but it's like... Ranked can't grow a community. Ranked is the worst way to grow a community. because you're gonna end up inviting over toxic people, and I don't like toxic people, you know. Like, I already have enough toxic people that I see on a daily basis, like in real life. So it's like, I'd rather avoid it. Like, Uncle Up to, yeah, up to yours, or up to no good. When are you gonna post basketball clips? Yeah, EO, I have to. I only have one basketball clip on this channel. Yeah, you remember, well, Slides wasn't here during that time, but anybody who was here during that time, I had a community of only sweats. It was the worst community I had in the world. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Everybody, when we would do community games, right? This is the problem with having a sweat community. We would do community games and they would lose and they would be so salty. They'd randomly message people and be like, meet me in real life. Like, imagine getting mad over pixels, chat. How sad must your life be? That was my old community. So I had to stop all that BS. No more tournaments, no more sweaty gameplay. I've had enough of y'all. I've had enough of those people. Bruh, they used to message people at the end of our community games. Community games, you know, where you're like trying to vibe with your community, have fun. Yeah, they would randomly message people like, bro, you think you were so good camping in that bush? I remembered 3 hours and 27 minutes ago when you did that. Wait, what? It was toxic, bro. But, you know, shout out to Native. We were trying stuff to grow, right? So if you didn't know, everything that you can possibly think of, we were trying to grow the channel, all right? Because me and Native, we're brand new to this thing. We weren't sure on how to grow a community. So Native was really kind enough to reach out and be like, hey, man, let's try hosting tourneys and stuff like that. And I'll pay for it. I was like, nah, you don't have to do that. He goes, no, let's try it. And so we tried. I don't remember what I think I hosted a tourney and then Native hosted the rest. Who the heck is Native? He's like one of our mods in the community, Solano. In fact, that's actually a real question, Solano. I don't know who the heck is Native. I don't know. Native could be a 70-year-old grandmother or a 20-year-old black guy, and I'll never know. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen him. But he's one of the biggest reasons why stream is going. It's crazy. Like, I've never met him in real life. I don't know what Native looks like. I mean, I do know what he looks like. He sent me a picture of it. Like, what the? Yeah, he sent me a picture of what he looks like. Chat, I do know what he looks like. But, like, we never met in real life. And he's like, oh, there's someone behind me. Chat, he's trying to cook me from behind. I heard him. He tried to sneak up. Oh. Chat. Did he go for the full kill on that? Yeah, how do you like that back shots? Gosh, jumping is so overrated. Oh, nope. Meet me in the bush. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you will. I forgot how to jump. Oh, there comes another guy. The third party on third party on third, but we got to get out of here, dog. No, we're going back, chat. The moment you can't, you thought you got rid of me, I'm back again. Wait, the guy, did I fully eliminate him, chat? I don't remember. I wonder if there's someone in that bush. All right, there's nobody in the bush. Kelly, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. Okay, I got him. Where'd the other guy go? Ugh. I don't know where. Ah! No, my bush broke. Why? Why would your bush break when you slide into it? Chat, how many of you guys have slid into a bush recently? Does it ever break? No. All bushes stay intact. You guys have slid in a bush before? Does it ever break? No, it stays there. What the heck? I've never slid in a bush before that broke. Like phrasing. Oh, I prefer hardwood? I see. You guys have slid into the jungle before. It's never broke. What kind of bushes they have out here in Fortnite? These are unrealistic bushes. Bro, that bush breaking in that moment just sold that whole game. It's like always. What the hell? Beard is like, every bush needs to be explored. Tisk, 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 tisk. Hi there, Tails. Don't look at me like that. I keep losing you. I don't know how much you cost, but I keep losing you. Oh, is that why native? I see. I did not realize that. Oh, you went into the bush aggressively? The bush gave up? Story of my life? Tisk, 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 tisk. This feels so weird not having a jump button. Not having a jump button on your paddle. It's like riding a bike and one of your tires fell off. Now I'm riding a unicycle. Now I'm basically on a unicycle. How do you like change your muscle memory, bro? That's basically what just happened. I lost my jump button and now I'm basically on a unicycle. How's the games going, Kelly? My jump button's not working for a whole hour, so I just gotta relearn muscle memory. I'm riding on a unicycle right now in possibly the sweatiest season of Fortnite. Arguably the sweatiest season of Fortnite. Pammy Wami's like, I love your giggles. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. It's my best personality. It's the best part about my personality, I think. I don't know. It's the best part about me in general. My smile. Anytime I feel awkward in a moment, like someone could be like, hey, you want to come to my room? And I go like, and then bam, moment done. Wait, hold on. I got to go down here. They're like, you're doing so good. I don't know if I'm doing good, chat. I'm struggling right now. Oh, thanks, Les. Daniela, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The infamous Ranger that everybody wants to carry. This is good, like, long distance. But I don't know. I still love the pistol for some reason. The Ranger's really good from long distance, but sometimes the shots don't register when you're shooting them. They lowered gold spots? What do you mean? Just me and my unicycle. You instantly know it's cool with his laugh. You know, it's funny because almost every Psalm 1 has a similar laugh. Every Psalm 1 has that, like, burst out loud laugh, and then the parents are telling you to shut the hell up, you know? Every Psalm 1 has that really loud, obnoxious laugh. There aren't as many anymore. Wait, they vaulted? Wait, what did they vault? Laughing is one of the best tension breakers, no matter if it's good or bad. Yeah, true, right? Someone goes, hey, man. My dad just died. Dramatic pause. It solves everything. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this guy trying to fight. Oh, there's two of them. Chat, do we go? Oh, no, he's leaving. How much health does he have left? I don't know if I want to shoot him. Bruh, Eggman, you still got so much health left. Oh, I got my content for today, chat. I got my content for today. I gotta do something. Chat, I gotta do something. I got perfect content for today. Oh, I gotta add that, Kelly. Kimmy, can you send me that Feel Good from Gorillaz a song? Everybody keeps saying that, Kelly, and I meant to add it as a song right after I laugh and then do it. And I just haven't done it yet. That's one of the things I've been meaning to do. Thank you, Kelly, for the reminder. Channel points for Kelly. Kimmy, can you send me Feel Good by Gorillaz? I've heard that from like multiple people in the community. And I just meant to do it and I just haven't done it yet. Nemin, thank you for the first, thank you for your heart meat. Toxic Llama says, I don't know, but I'm sad. Yeah, I gotta add that song. Imagine someone just tuned in for the first time and said something and I just started busting out laughing. You know, and that's their first experience of me. Like, they're probably like, wow, this guy's an asshole. He just laughed. I said I was sad and he just laughed in my face. What an a-hole. Hey, why are you in the wall? I don't have bullets to fight this guy, chat. They would get so confused but amused. He's stuck. Stepsis. Stepsis, are you stuck? Stepsis. You want me to help you, Stepsis? Whoa. Stepsis is kind of angry. Stepsis, you need help getting out of there? I can help unstuck. I can help. Stepsis don't need help, dude. I gotta go pick up more, bruh. I don't have enough. Hi, Mighty Buttercup. I don't have enough pistol ammo, dude. I need pistol ammo. I really need pistol ammo. Where do you guys all find your pistol ammo? Axis, are you okay? It's crazy. Where does everybody find their pistol ammo? Why am I lacking so much ammo this season? Vending machine? Okay. W play. W Mike. Okay, Mike, you lied. This one does not have. Let's go to the next one. At the pistol ammo shop? Okay. I'm headed towards it now. W Mike. Channel points for Mike. What a man. W. You're number 3 on the global 8-bit leaderboard and the only name that I recognize there, Gab. Yeah, most of the names on there are like up and coming. Like they're all small streamers. Like they haven't built like a following yet. So that's why like they're thinking it's a way to grow. It's not a way to grow. Chat, I don't think people understand this, right? I try to educate people on this in the streaming world. You cannot grow off of ranked. It's not a thing. People do it constantly, but it's like you can't really grow a community off of ranked or off of ranked leaderboards. Like, I don't understand why people don't listen to Prospering when he's given the sauce already. Prospering was number 1, like, ranked for, like, the longest time. And he could not build a community from it. He proved time and time and time and time and time and time that getting number 1 is not going to get you anywhere in life. You know what I mean? It's not a thing. It's not a thing in this world. You know? So he's, like, tried in ranked and ranked and ranked. And he's like so good, you know? But it's like he realized that by building a community, you need to just play regular Battle Royale. And you need a vibe with people, you know? Mostly, it's all about the vibes. At the end of the day, it's all about the vibes when you stream. All about the bass? No treble? I'm all about that bass, no treble. I'm all about that bass. Where did Eggman go? You gotta have the groove, you know? Bruh, Eggman is kind of an angry dude. Eggman's kind of stuck. Why does this guy take so much health? Finally. We got the Midas shotgun. Oh yeah. Do we need health? Okay. Why am I stuck over there? I'm coming, Kimmy. You got the vibe, Uzo? Hey, thank you, man. Wait, chat, I didn't know that if you had it on the Mythic Sonic, it automatically runs fast. Did you guys know that? Chat, did you guys know that? I'm coming, Kimmy. How come you don't play with your duo? I'm new here. Oh, Kimmy doesn't play that way. She's just my healer. So Kimmy has her own style of play, and then I have my own style of play. I'm a pusher. I like to push people. But Kimmy, she likes to go loot, right? So you notice, half of the game, Kimmy is hanging out here in the fishing spot. That's too boring for me. I'm not going to hang out in a fishing spot the whole game, right? So I go push people while Kimmy enjoys the way she likes to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? And I would never tell Kimmy to change her gameplay because that's Kimmy's style of gameplay. She wants to relax. She's a sprite collector, you know? I probably should have let go. I think I'm gonna wear Kimmy's sprite and let go of this sprite. Kimmy's a viber. She's more of a viber. She's like constantly dancing. She's a girly pop. She's just a girl. Yeah, it's always good to have healer in games. She basically carries all my heals. Like, I'm probably going to run out of heals at some point when people shoot me. And then Kimmy will do the rest. Jana, thank you for the follow. Kimmy brings the snacks and the vibes. Yeah. I'm going to go hold Kimmy's sprite until Kimmy gets back into the lobby. All right, let's go pick up Kimmy's sprite. It was like down here somewhere. All right, there's our sprite. All right, let's go this way. Oh, there's a guy over there. Do we beam this guy, chat, before we bring Kimmy back? Because they're going to be camping in that bush. Oh, okay. Okay, my shotgun shots did not register there. I lost my coins. Adventure sprite on my back. Wow, these guys have a lot of sprites, Kimmy. These guys have a lot of. Oh my gosh, the amount of sprites over here. Hi, Wazi, how are you? What do those coins do? Give you more overshield. So you know how you only have 50 overshield? It gives you more. It gives you like way more. Whoa. Nah, I don't like that AR. That's Laundry's AR, but I don't like it. That thing beams like crazy, but I don't like it. I would choose the pistol over it. Welcome back, Kimmy. There's a lot of sprites here if you want to extract it. Here, Kimmy, there's... Oh, this sprite. There's this sprite. There's that sprite. There's a bunch of sprites. I'm going to call the extraction for you so you don't, like, miss out on it, Kimmy. Finish work? Congrats on the way, getting #1 the other day. Yeah, W community, bro. That doesn't happen without the community. It doesn't really do anything, in my opinion. I think for me, in my opinion... Oh, crap, Kimmy. There's people here. I'm going to have to eliminate them. I got 2 bullets for them. So let's use it. 2 bullets left. There's the first bullet. And now the second bullet. The second bullet, chat, I got 1 left for this guy. Second bullet, chat, left for this guy in this bush. Kimmy, careful. That area at the extraction, careful. All right, that's the last guy, I think. I got him, Kimmy. Go ahead and call the extraction. Ah, my jump button, please. Okay, I hit that tree. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, that was so close. You can call the extraction thing. Go, Kimmy, let go of your sprites. Good job, Kimmy. Now you can die if you want to. It's me versus this guy. I have nothing to shoot this guy. I only have close-up weapons, chat. I only have close-up. I need him to push me. I need him to shockwave. Hi, Amanda. Okay, my little guy going, oh, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Marie, thank you for the heart me. Oh, yeah. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Jasmine, do me a favor. Can you get Aladdin, Abu, Iago, the entire crew, Jafar maybe? You used to hang out with Jafar too. You think you can get them to follow as well? I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we are number 3. Cool. Number 1 is like... How much is number 1? That global leaderboard don't mean crap, to be honest. It's not a big deal. I think it was just more for like the vibes with the community. We got to bond as a community during it. It was really fun. Hi, Baby Bone. Life's always good, man. Life is always good, my man. Good morning, Nika. I unlocked every single thing over here. Oh, Kimmy, hold on. Okay, no, I got it. I got my content. I want to try this. I got it just in time. I got it just in time. I'm so ready. How many of you guys are sad you never got to play Fortnite during this time? Nika says me. Is that like you're sad about this one? Hi, Steph. Hi, Britt. Cinnamon Queen, thank you for the heart me. Miss J Love saves me. I don't know why sometimes my paddle works and sometimes it doesn't. It's like, maybe it's about to break soon. Anytime it doesn't work that way, it's about to break. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. How's everybody's days going? You can go up to Lifty, Kimmy. I'm going to go like down here. It's going to be kind of sweaty. Yo, what up, big dog? I feel OP knowing I can play with regular jump. My jump is not working. Add to turtle in builds? What is that? Yeah, this is the skin that can do that, Juki. Jose Luis Melendrez with the Galaxy. Chat, remind me to play Jose's song because I'm locking in for this content right here. I gotta lock in for this content. And then after I lock in and I do it, remind me to play Jose's song, okay, chat? Don't let me forget it. I got you, Jose. Got you, brother. I gotta play that song, and as soon as I'm done here, I got this one. I'm gonna go play that song. I got a couple things that I gotta do though. Like, I need ammo to actually do this. I think I'm gonna pick up ammo over here. Big dog, thank you for the 10 UGs. Appreciate you. Okay, I got a couple of that. I wonder if I can get more. Too many Jose's, but only one Jose Luis Melendrez. Oh, yeah. There's an NPC that gives full ammo. There is. There is an NPC. Hold on, I gotta bring him over. Come. Come, Mr. Eggman. Hi, Bowtie. You know what? I'm gonna do it from this bush. This might be the better way. Perfect. What if I just pretended to be this guy, like the boss the whole time? Kimmy, it's me, Eggman. I don't even know what Eggman sounds like. Why are his feet like that? Yo, don't judge me. Guys, don't judge me. Hi there, Kimmy. I mean, sorry. How does he have popcorn? Can I join you guys? I'm a big back myself, if you ask me. Is there like a sitting down emote with this? Bro, it's so funny the way he runs too. Yeah, Kimmy's mega chill. She doesn't do anything the whole game, Daniela. She just like relaxes. She collects she's supposed to collect gold in case I die. But she doesn't do it. She just like relaxes the whole game and waits until I die to collect gold. That angle is crazy, chat. God. Imagine, like, there are people over here. Jay-Z, can you get Beyonce to follow? Welcome in, bro. Just imagine someone just like seeing Eggman running around the map. Just imagine. Who was like, that's genius. Someone's coming over and is like, wait, we have to go slow though. Oh damn, that guy got beamed there. I don't know where he got beamed from. You just got clipped. I possibly could have done babe content, to be honest, but I did not, chat. I possibly could have done babe content. That was the perfect opportunity for it. I missed an opportunity for content just right now. Now I gotta be that girl. Oh, babe. These guys think they're so good at the game. You think that's how she sounds like, the girl who's wearing this skin? This guy thinks he's so good. My goodness. Sick of these people playing Fortnite all day. Tired of them. Tired of these kids. They need to get a job. They're like, where's the bald dude at? Oh, you know. The bald dude's taking a break. I wanted to create content. I could have done... I wonder if I could do that content again. But Eggman as a chick, I could probably do that. She's running to take care of horses. Probably. Bro, what is happening? I need shocks. I need shots. There we go. We're out of here. Thanks for the follow, Amber. Spider Girl say so satisfying. Wish I could. Like, have the Mystique skin. That Mystique skin is so funny, dude. Yeah, you can buy Shock Step. It's been a thing. I feel like I should make a video on it because so many people never knew in our community. Headshot. Squad speed shooter. Yep, everybody's cooked now. Everybody's cooked with this squad speed shooter. Arctic Cowboy, thank you for the heart me. Danny, thank you for the follow. What's Kimmy's favorite sprite? The cute looking ones. This and the pickaxe are my faves. Yeah, I love the pickaxe. That's like my favorite. I love trolling people with the pickaxe. Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trolling people with a pickaxe is so good. Oh, we're actually top 3 now, Purple Fruit. We're like on the global leaderboard for the 8-bit shotgun. It's so stupid. Luna, thank you so much for the heart puffs, the claps, the goats. I appreciate you. Imagine finding a bald guy and turning into him and then trolling him. Absolutely. This thing is so... Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead, chat. It's a good thing she missed her shots. I was like, I'm cooked. If that was someone who could hit their shots, I'm cooked already. I didn't even realize they were camping that corner. Chat, I need to find heals. I lost my healer. You know what? I think I'm gonna drop my pistol. No, but what's the point? No, you know what? Let's drop our shotgun. Let's drop our shotgun, chat. That's like the greatest shotgun of this season. It's a bad play just because I need heals. Wait, where are these heals at? Oh, gosh, there's someone camping here. There's a guy camping that area. Let's go to another area to get heals. Let's go find heals in this corner over here. We're dropping our shotgun, chat. Hi, Sebastiano. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we can bring Kimmy back too. Hi, Sebastiano. I just said it already, but I'm gonna say it again. My ADHD kicked in hard. All right, here we go. Okay, we don't have enough gold to bring Kimmy back. I say we go into the storm and pick up her card. She's about 500 meters away. Hi, KK. I just realized I bought heals, that's why. I like that this is unlimited. Now the question is, where do we pick up Kimmy at when we come back? Yes, we got to play Jose's song. W, Steph. Thank you for the reminder. Let's do it while we're, like, chilling over here. I want to be able to hear it. Yo, W, Steph, I appreciate you for the reminder. What a W. Que Jose! Here, Kimmy. Use that. Just put it on it and run. You don't need to press the button. Just sprint normally. No, you don't need to press it. You're gonna end up wasting it. Just sprint. Sprint, press the sprint button. The left thumbstick. You gotta make sure you have it on the thing. There you go. Let's go. Yo, Forsaken, thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome in. That thing is so OP, bro. It's such a cheat. Once you unlock that real fast, like super speed, like pew pew. April, thank you so much for being a super fan for 3 months. I appreciate it. Chat, please make sure that if you ever are a super fan, please don't forget to acknowledge yourself, because sometimes you like do it on auto sub and it happens overnight and I'm not here to acknowledge it, right? So be more like April, chat. Even though she's in the wrong month, it's August, right? I keep telling her, what are you doing in here in the month of August? It's already past April, right? So I could just press the button for y'all. I could give y'all a Chihu to thank you so much for the super fan, because in order for me to be a gaming live pro, that's the only way. That's the only way to do it. Is to have like super fans, and you gotta have like a certain amount. So to everybody who's a super fan on the channel, thank you for allowing me to still be a gaming live pro. It comes with its own opportunities, and there are things that we've had opportunities in the past, like being featured on TikTok on their actual channel and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. Toxic Llama, thank you for the 5 GGs. So thank you again, April, and to any other super fan who's out here. Thanks, Bowtie. Yeah, W super fans, man. Yeah, without the super fans, we don't get to keep that badge. Hi, Mari. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Should I do babe content with Eggman? I'm probably going to try it. I probably will try it. Hi, Tim. Wait, didn't Tim Curry passed away today, chat? R.I.P. You guys know who that is? The I love you. That's like my forever favorite memory of him is him in the hotel in Home Alone. I remember like he was also it. Hiya, Georgie. But like my favorite Tim Curry movie is forever when he gets slapped by. Oh, they're both in heaven. When he gets slapped by Home Alone Kevin's mother. It was also Nigel Thornberry. Who is that? Catherine O'Hara, that's her name. Yeah. That was like one of my favorite scenes. Like, in like Home Alone. When he gets slapped by Catherine O'Hara. What do you mean, who is that? What do you mean, Gabby? Did someone say who is that? Oh, you're talking about the Thornberries? Like, who is that? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I've never seen that. Wild Thornberries? I've never seen that movie. I was going to thank your driver. I have never seen Wild Thornberries. Yeah, she made that man's lip quiver. It's so funny. I love that cartoon series. The Wild Thornberries. I watched all Home Alone. Oh, it was a Nickelodeon show. That's probably why I didn't see it. Chat, the only time I watched Nickelodeon was Nick at Night. I was a Cartoon Network dude. So growing up, Cartoon Network was my thing. And then my sister was a Disney girl. So the only reason why I watched a lot of Disney movies was because of my sister. And we had to share the channel. So back in the day, you know how like you and your siblings would argue and fight whose TV it was? You could block the channel from ever getting changed by putting your hand over it. That's what I used to do. I used to irritate my sister whenever she would try to change it. She would try to change the channel. You guys remember when that was a thing, when you could block the channel? Damn, that's old school. I didn't have Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. I would visit my uncle. Ah. Wait, Dolly Parton was yesterday? Yo, what kind of community do we have? Dolly Parton had more of an impact on my life than Tim Curry, and how come I didn't know that? What the heck? How the hell? I might have to add that song. Chat, I gotta add that song. I did not know that Dolly Parton passed away. I'm so upset at y'all. Can you tell I don't keep up with the news? I'm very upset at y'all, chat. Okay, I gotta play this song. This is like one of my favorite memories growing up in Samoa. This is to honor Dolly Parton. One of my favorite memories. This is the music that we used to listen to every Christmas. Every Samoan was playing this during Christmas. I don't know if you know this song. I'm taking you back in time. Tend. Wow. R.I.P. Dolly. Dang, that's crazy, dude. R.I.P. Dolly, bro. Damn. I did not know. We grew up listening to that song in our backyard every single time. Like during Christmas. A lot of time ones would play it. That's like, you know, they don't listen to that much country. I mean, a lot of them do listen to country, but that was one of those songs we used to listen to all the time. We heard Dolly every single time at a barbecue. Every Dolly, Kenny Rogers, like that. Those are the kind of country singers that we would hear in Samoa. Like, that's a population of 50,000 people. That's crazy, dude. That is so crazy. If you're a top 2, who's number 1? No, top 3. We dropped. It's like some stupid leaderboard. It don't matter. It's just pretty funny. It's just pretty funny to say. Chat, I did not find Eggman in this game. Where is Eggman, chat? If he's not at that one spot, chat, if he's not at that one spot, where the hell is he? If he's not at that one spot, chat, where the hell is he? Green guy's like, holy ball knowledge. Maybe someone eliminated him? No. I landed at Green Hill. Is there another spot? That's he wasn't there, Forsaken. I went to Green Hill and he wasn't there at all. He was not there at all. Hey, do you have any pistol ammo like I could use? Bro, my ADS is so bad. I think my ADS needs to come up a little bit more. My ADS is kind of off. Wait, are these guys real? I can't tell. I don't think they're real. Yeah, they're real. But they weren't quick enough. I got my Sprite out. I got my Sprite out. Y'all, I accidentally let go of my other Sprite, chat. Let's get more shots. I'm missing all my shots. Oh. Cool. Can we get Kulina back? Fadi says. Nah, Kulina's expensive. Nani, hi. Kulina don't come back for anybody, dude. Okay, we'll try this one more time. This might be the last game. We'll try this one more time. We probably should start the purple. My bad, guys. I've been meaning to start it. Okay, cool. Let me know if the comments load up. Hopefully it loads up. For seconds, like, oh wait, I don't think. Like he can spawn in a different area too, right? If he doesn't spawn in Green Hills. If he doesn't spawn in Green Hills, he can spawn in a different area. Let's see, who's our first boop? Is it Mama Toops? Did it say we went live yet? Why is it so delayed? It's gotta say we went live. And then I give the boop. And then whoever's the boop after that. If not, I'll just give it to Mama Toops. Mama, here you go. Boop. It hasn't said we're live yet. Hi, Nika. Walk him down, killer. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. WWW. Now we're live. Rissy. Oh, no. Oh, Chantelli. Chantelli's not trying to give it up to anybody. Chantelli, here you go. Boop. Hi, Twisted Petals. Hi, Big Feaster. Hi, Little Stranger. Kimmy, you forgot to ready up. What is Kimmy doing? Kimmy, did you fall asleep? She fell asleep, chat. Kimmy fell asleep. Okay, she's awake again. They're like, last boop. Aoife, thank you for the popular votes. Everyone's like, I want the last boop? What's a last boop? There's only one boop, chat. Only one person gets the boop. It's only the first person. That is so fast how Chantelli always times it correctly. How the hell do you time it correct? Might just be her Wi-Fi, to be honest. Goes to show like how good her Wi-Fi is. Her Wi-Fi must be amazing. If she gets it like almost every day. Here's a boop from me. Thanks, Aoife. Boop. Hi, Maya. She's by my window. She's a hacker. She got that Canadian Wi-Fi. Hi, JB. She got that really, really fast Wi-Fi, dude. Oh, my gosh. I think we just got like 5 gifted for Mama Tooth just now. Oh, my guacamole. Let me load up the activity feed. Oh, my gosh. Jessica Sanchez, Crispy, Enzo, thank you guys for the follows. And then Mama Tooths, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. If you received a sub from Mama Tooths, please thank her. Mama, as soon as you hit the 25, you let me know. You got to send me a picture. Cheyenne with another resub for 9 months. Can we get W's in the chat for Cheyenne? Cheyenne, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cheyenne. You have been resubbed for 3 months at tier 1, and you've been subbed for 9 months in a row. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate you. Bring up some hypes in the chat. Oh, I probably should do the sub song. Who's Cheyenne? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're not Cheyenne. I got to figure out who Cheyenne is then. I have no clue who Cheyenne is. I have no clue who Cheyenne is. My nose is like... Why is my nose feeling that way? I was waiting for that's Logan. Oh, hi, Logan. It's funny because your name over here is definitely not Cheyenne. So it's like the Cheyenne part is cut off. So it just says definitely not. And so I just assume that's Cheyenne. Because I don't know any other definitely nots in our community. I don't know any other definitely nots in our community. Hi, Gibby. Yeah, it just has definitely not. Half of the comments are like cut off. Oh, I gotta do Eggman. Thank you for the reminder, Nika. Jazz, thank you for the follow. W, Nika. Nika. Okay. Please tell me he spawned here. Yeah, we'll just call her definitely not. Jose Luis Melendez with 100 biddies. Can we get W's in the chat for Jose? Jose, you're on page 1, if excuse me, not mistaken. I did my first ever assisted surgery on my vet job. Dang, can we get W's in the chat for Gibby? Okay, you about to be a veterinarian soon. Mama Tooths has resub. Isn't that crazy, chat? Mama Tooths thinks more about others than she does herself. She basically sent people subs before she resubbed. That is crazy. Mama, thank you so, so much. I appreciate you so much for the resub. Why is my ping at 500 million? Well, it's actually only 200. Oh, I found Eggman, chat. We found Eggman. We found him. All right, Eggman, you got to come with me. Wait, where did he go? Eggman. Come this way. Wow, my delay is so crazy. I'm at 400 ping. Hi, Nani. Come on, Eggman. Come on, come on. Come here. Come here, little Eggman. Come here. Come here, little Eggman. Chat, we don't even have enough bullets to fight this guy. Wait, someone's getting rezzed over here. I need him out of this area because he might eliminate me while I'm trying to, like, play with Eggman. He might, bruh. The delay is so real. Oh my gosh, my Wi-Fi is bad today. Spectrum, come on, man. Work with me, dog. At this point, Spectrum owes us so much, like... Oh, who is this guy? Spectrum, work with me. Maybe I bring Eggman all the way out here. Eggman, come. Oh my gosh, my ping is... What the hell is... I'm in a ball. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared of the world. Oh gosh. Oh, the world has been so mean to me lately. I don't know what I'd ever do. The world has been so angry. So I'm just gonna hang out in this ball forever. It's a sad kind of day for me. I don't know why I can't be loved anymore. I'm sorry. But I'm kind of mad at you because that was my elim. I was supposed to do content with Eggman and you ruined my content. I got ruined my content. That's the second time my content's ruined. Why people coming in here ruining our content? Please tell me he respawned again. They're like, who's doing it? Who's ruining our content? Stop it. What is that pew pew you're always trying to get? The Midas? It's a one shot. The Midas, it's a one shot. Once you eliminate Eggman and you shoot someone with it, you can one tap someone with the forehead shot. Like here, I'll give you an example. Watch this guy over here. Hi. I just need him to peek one time. There he is. Watch this. Watch this. One tap to the head. Why do I see his back bling? Is that his back bling I see? I can see through the wall. Whoa, aim hacks. I'm a cheater. Chat, I can see his sprite through the wall. Jess with the gifted. I see another sprite through the wall. Dang. Oh, wait, they're dancing. Do they want to dance with me? Chat, they're dancing. How do I... Excuse me. I see... They're swinging up there. Kimmy, I want to go up there, but I feel like they're gonna... I feel like they're gonna... I want to be friends, guys. Guys, I want to be friends. Please. Kimmy was dancing. She was dancing with you guys. Now you guys are gonna have to die. See, now you guys are beaten. Oh, that guy's cooked. I need them to peek. I need them to peek one time. Perfect. Ah. All you guys had to do was dance, bro. Instead, y'all decided you wanted to fight. All you had to do was dance, homie. Some people don't know how to vibe anymore. Some people don't know how to vibe on Fortnite anymore. They should have just danced, bro. Boo, that's what I'm saying, Jess. Somebody already picked this up. Let's go pick up Kimmy back here. Match override. We got power pickaxe. Nice. Remember, we have power pickaxe. We have power pickaxe, chat. Remind me, right? So when we run into someone and we want to pickaxe them, I've been eliminated so many times thinking people were nice. Yeah, they're usually mean. They are usually mean. A bunch of meanies. Kimmy went out trying to dance with them. They didn't want to dance. But they were just dancing not too long ago, so I thought they were vibers. They just wanted to dance, and then right when Kimmy got there, they're like, nah, we don't want to dance. We don't want to dance with the likes of you. Is it because I'm blue? It's because I'm blue, chat. I bet you that's what it is. They're trollers? They're like, remind him, chat. Yes, chat, remind me. I don't know. Islands in the stream. I hear a chest over here. Chat, let's pickaxe someone. We just gotta time it perfect. I can't time this salami pickaxe. Oh, Lottie Dottie with the resub for 10 months. Can we get W's? Oh. Chat, he's gonna come out here. Chat, W's in the chat for Lottie Dottie. Womanchi, Sham Shuri, Si Sham Sham. Gucci Lai. Puka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, how'd you do that? The one pickaxe? I'm hacking. It's part of the console stuff. I know they were so mad. Yeah, they're the ones who unlocked it. What dummies. They're the ones who came from the area that unlocked it, and they did not even realize it. How do you forget you unlock it, bro? They were the ones who unlocked it. They are the reasons why they died. Like, how do you forget, dog? Ay, bro. Lesson learned. They're never going to unlock that ever again in their life. I bet you. Like, you know what? Whose idea was it to unlock this? Whose idea was it? I was wondering, why'd you sing that song? Oh, yeah, because Lottie Dottie's Chinese. You always wondered, yeah? Lottie Dottie's Chinese, so I'm trying to sing the song of her ancestors. Chat, you can't cancel me, right, if I sing a Chinese song, because it's friendly fire. I'm half Asian, so I can attack Asians if I want to. You know what I mean? They're my people. Oh. I'm half Asian, so it's okay. It's totally fine. In my world, it's called friendly fire, you know? You guys remember when friendly fire was a thing? They're like, okay, then W. Yeah, half of me is Indian, right? My bottom half. Luna with the chilies. Can we get W's in the chat? I feel like you're half of everything. Chat, test me out right now. Yeah, it's like Asian on Asian crime, chat. You can't go wrong with it. You know what I mean? Asian on Asian crime. You can't go wrong with it. So Lottie Dottie can do all the Indian jokes she'd like, and she'd be fine. Let's begin, Lottie Dottie. Give me your best Asian Indian joke, Lottie Dottie. Kimmy's glitched? Wait, she needs help? Wait, where? Kimmy, what do you mean you're glitched? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have heels? No, Kimmy's my heels. I'm teeny tiny. Maybe on your screen, but you're still big on mine. Tag me in, coach. Tag me in. I have a joke. Native, let's hear it. It's time, Native. Tag me in. Tag me in. I've done so many Native American jokes. Native can tag in whenever he'd like. I've done so many Native American jokes, bro. Run, Kimmy, run. Oh, your game scrolled out? Okay, Kimmy. Mine's dark. I don't want to get canceled. Native, no one can cancel you. Chat, you guys know no one can cancel you, right? I love dark jokes, though, man. Dark humor is the only way, chat, I'm actually happy in life. I need dark humor, chat. Without dark humor, I'd be a sad person. Oh, look at this guy. He's cooked. Ah, what? How did I miss that? Bruh. Spider-Man. 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 Spider-Man, stop running from your problems. Okay, where the hell did Spider-Man go? Bruh, this guy knows how to disappear. He has the mammoth too. Imagine he hit me with it. Oh, I see it. Watch this, chat. Who's a better mammoth shot? Woo! Shouldn't have peeked, homie. Ah! 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 Kimmy, I need heals. Wait, did someone just honk at me? Hey, don't follow me. You're gonna get cooked. I might just mammoth you. I told you not to follow me. Kimmy, I need heals. Kimmy, I need heals. Drop the heals. I don't like it when you're following me, man. Kimmy, I'm gonna go heal up with this thing over here. Hoo-yo! Well, we're getting out of the storm. Hold on, let me clip that real quick. Oh, we got a long way to go. Chat, I got 3 bullets. Oh, this is perfect. Three bullets, 2 people left. Oh, actually, 3 bullets, 3 people left. Let's see if we can get all of them. Oh, I missed that one. Now I'm stuck. I don't have any more. I only got 2 bullets. Do I save it for the 2 people over there? They're trying to ping. Hold on, I gotta chat. If I disguise myself as Deadpool. Kimmy, drop down. Drop down, Kimmy, so they come around the corner. I got him, Kimmy. I'm pushing. Oh, I forgot about the pickaxe move. No. GG's, Kimmy. You're going to get pickaxe to death. Just keep jumping up and down. Kimmy, take all your pickaxe and pickaxe her. Yep. Oh, she got me back. Karma. We were supposed to remind you. Yes, Amber. What the hell happened? Chat, y'all forgot to remind me. What is up with this community? I like that. I like blaming my community, chat. It's important. I did tell them. Yo, Native, minus 5 million from everybody. Right now, go. 5 million channel points. Take it away. 5 million. Native, subtract it. They're like, oh, right. Yeah, Karma came back to me. I joined late. I didn't know. They're like, what? Chat, I asked y'all, remind me, end game, with the pickaxe. Nobody said anything. You guys know I'm in the moment trying to cook people with a mammoth. Could have at least told me, chat. I could have switched to my pickaxe and pickaxe her. But no. Chat even forgot themselves. I reminded you. I just forgot to hit send. Okay. Chat, what? Hey, it's the power pickaxe. Don't forget to pickaxe. Okay, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you guys so much for reminding me. Chat, do we call it a stream? It's only, I mean, do I come back later, chat, for the new sprites? Thank you to the unknown sender who sent me Midnight Sun. I bet you it was Laundry who sent it, Kimmy. She also sent me Midnight Sun. What did I do with it though? Is this it? No, that's not Midnight Sun. Nope, that's not Midnight Sun. Nope, that's not. This is Midnight Sun. Yeah. I don't know how the song goes. Body roll. Shake, 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 shake. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm a queen. Hip, move, roll, body roll. Now, do it. Yeah. Okay. What's ack, lottie dotty? Come ack? She's local chat. Don't mind her. Lottie dotty, don't act like that. Don't act, lottie dotty. Blanca, thank you for the heart me. Chat, don't forget she went to Waipahu. It's okay. It's fine. We accept her. Right? We're a loving community. For those of you who don't know Waipahu, it's just one of those spaces. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say they're a little bit slow. I'm going to leave that. Lottie Dottie said that herself. I didn't say it. I did not say it. Lottie Dottie said it. Chat, Lottie Dottie said it. Not me. I just said she was from Waipahu and that was it. She said, don't mind me. Cancel him. Frick, my controller's about to break. I can feel it. My jump button's about to break. It's so weak. Don't mind me, I'm doing something right now. Man, this thing is about to break, bro. Yeah, it broke. Kimmy, we just ordered this. We just ordered this piece and it broke. So annoying. You're gonna have to resend it back, Kimmy. Tell them it broke. What you doing there? Kimmy just ordered this piece from China. Right? And it took like 2 or 3 weeks for it to show up. I'm not pressing it too hard. Oh, wait, chat, I gotta go back here. I gotta do the Mystique challenge. Let me call my cousins. Yeah, Lottie Dottie, let me know. Do they have a shop out here? Bro, it's such a cheap plastic thing, bro. It breaks every time I use it. Yeah, let me know if they can hook me up, Lottie Dottie. Hi, Lock Skatey. New Zealand, second maleke. Thank you for the follow. All right, chat. We're gonna do the content now. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Everyone that works there is 3 years old and under, so be patient. Lottie Dottie, why would you do that to them? Oh. I go this way now. Ha ha ha. I need to get heals before we fight, alright? Let me find heals and then we can get back into the fight. Don't mind me, my jump button's broken though. Hold on, let me see. Where'd she go? Oh. Chat, I need to go up there. That's where it's at. Meow. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really, truly appreciate you. You know, only one streamer in streaming community you can send that Prime sub to, Meow. Thank you for choosing me in this streaming community to actually sub and support. It truly means the world to me. Thank you, Meow. When are they gonna fix these glitches, chat? Tell me when. Who do I need to contact at Epic? Never? I might as well just run around and collect coins. Because at this point, I'm not even going to get any of that stuff. FBI, open up. Chat, someone took all the coins. Who was it? I swear someone took out Eggman again. I'm the reason HR has wrinkles on their forehead. Chat, we did it. We finally found it. We finally found it. Wait, chat, it didn't give me any health. We broke it. No health came to me. Why? I'm supposed to be at 100 shield by now. Do it, native. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh, someone just went crazy, chat. Hold on. I gotta go inside here and look. If I die, it's your fault. Nah, I'm kidding, chat. Hold on. I gotta go back to my activity feed. Lottie Dottie with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Chat, W's in the chat for Lottie Dottie. Woman cheat. Lottie Dottie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate you, Lottie Dottie. I gotta go count and see how many we're at now. I think we hit a goal. God is good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, it's me again. Oh. I got shot from behind. What the hell, guys? I'm trying to do my challenges. Okay, let me go this way. Here, you got... Go pick up my Sprite. Oh, you're getting beamed from another girl. You're gonna end up dying to her. Woman, yo, PJ, thank you so much for the 5 caps. I appreciate you. Kimmy's almost to the reboot. Let her take her time. She's just a girl living her best life in the storm, staying away from the sweats in the game. She's just out here having the time of her life. Let her do what she does best. Just vibing in the storm. Cue Kimmy's music. So majestic. No, Baby Bone, I still gotta add it. You guys gotta remind me. Maybe we do it sometime this weekend. Juice Man says, I love this. Yeah, this is Kimmy's gameplay. We're out here struggling, fighting everyone, and Kimmy's out here just having the time of her life. She's just a girl. Kimmy the pet monkey to the rescue. Debbie's in the chat for Kimmy. She's done it yet again on this week's episode. 10 out of 10 form. How long did it take for that thing to break? I think you can send it back right away and say, hey, man. Make sure you message tonight, Kimmy. Like, hey, man, your stuff is like made in China and it's weak. It took so long to come from the warehouse here, and then it finally got here, and I broke it within a week. Maybe two weeks. It's like, it's probably like the way they create their stuff. It's at an angle. So it's like the same one that breaks every time. It's that left side. That left side that breaks every time. I didn't even see Eggman when we came over here, chat. I did not see Eggman at all. You gotta buy 2 a pop. It's like 14 bucks per. It's like 14 bucks per. Like, that's crazy, dude. It's weak. It's so weak. Please give me another pickaxe. Just use your pickaxe to money machines. Eggman spawns more at the Sonic POI. Yeah, that's where I was, but I didn't see him. I didn't see him at Green Hill. Do we go back over there? I bet you somebody already took her out or took him out. Let's go back and see what happens. We landed there and he wasn't even there at all. It's like $14 for plastic native. It's so annoying. But that's the company that I got to deal with, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's the company I got to deal with. I hope we get there in time before Eggman dies. I don't see him on the screen. You're on the side too? What's up, chat? What do you mean side? They sell metal ones? Native, do you know where I can find metal? I don't see Eggman at all, bro. Yeah, Eggman. If he doesn't spawn here, where else does he spawn, chat? Wow, somebody took down this whole area. Oh, look. Yeah, I think someone eliminated him. Look, it's the mythic. It's the myth. Someone eliminated him already. What a bozo. Somebody already eliminated him. Hi, first time chatting your stream live. You're hella funny. Why, thank you, Fuego. Welcome in. What video made you finally come over? So I can do more of it, so I can get more Fuego people. You know what? I'm feeling a Fuego song right now. You know what fire song I feel like doing, chat? While we cook? I'm feeling Fireball. All right, Kimmy, show me what you got. It's about to drop. I'm a fireball. You have one job. Kimmy, you messed up the vibe. You're supposed to be the emote girl. All you had to do was type fireball real fast. Right when the song dropped. Oh, hold on. Let me go eliminate these guys. Hi. Can I have that back? I need a tail sprite back. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get the tail sprite back? Oh, nice shot. I don't know why my shotgun did that. My shotgun came out and it just was like, nah, I don't want to shoot. That was a nice shot by her, though, nonetheless. Dun, 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 dun. She one-tapped me. That's not a good area, Kimmy. You got to get out of there. Go up here. Maybe to this area. Are you trying to hit Unreal? What are you doing, Kimmy? Kimmy, go into the storm. To the left. There you go. Make sure your back is facing. So go to the front of the reboot. It's on your left. Get out and go in the front of the reboot van. W's in the chat for Kimmy. She's done it yet again. Let me take out this song. Or my hearing stuff. I feel like she's trying her best. Please. Leave her alone. She doesn't have her license. It's crazy, chat. Whoa, Kimmy, can I get... Kimmy's like, no, I'm out of here. You know what? I'm going to have to go look for heals myself. Kimmy left me. She said, I don't want to deal with you anymore. She said, I'm tired of rezzing you. Kimmy said, I've had enough rezzing. I need to buy a shockwave. Oh. You think we're going to get stuck here, chat? I think it's on the outside. I think we might get stuck here. It'll be... Kimmy says I only have sprites. All right. No mobility. I mean, no heals. We just need mobility. I did your creator code. Thank you, Forsaken. I appreciate you for that. That's how we make a living out here. Thank you so much for using the creator code. It's free for you, but it helps support us, and it goes a long way. So to anybody who's using the creator code, thank you guys for using code CooldipTV in the item shop. Please make sure you get your mother to use it as well. I don't know what my play is over here. You should have gotten to the jump pad. Isn't there one on this right side? I probably made that up. That's okay. We'll make it out. I never died to the storm ever in my live chat. Me and the storm are like besties. You know what I mean? I've never died once to the storm. I remember seeing you in my game. You're wearing your Donald Duck, and I was wearing Bugs Bunny. Donald Duck? Wait. You gotta get it right. His name is Daffy Duck. How dare you? His name is Daffy. You died once? I witnessed it? Lies. Chat. If they say that they witnessed me dying in the storm, that's one of my haters. Don't believe them. I let my haters stay here. We not only live rent-free in their head, we also live rent-free. They also live rent-free in our chat. You know how most people ban haters? I leave them. I allow them to be here. They're like, sure. I let them stay here, chat. It's important. It's important. It keeps you grounded. You know what I mean? What's the play here, chat? Do we beam her? Yeah, we beam her. Let's do it. Okay. No, we don't beam her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. She got that minigun. Wait, you're gonna have to jump off. What are you gonna do? You down for me to beam you while you jump off? Okay, you're going the wrong way. Wow, they went away from me. Oh, there's another guy in that corner. Oh, gosh. What are we doing here, chat? Oh, we got to go back that way. Give me the Sonic Sprite. At least I have mobility. Chat, I don't know what the play is here. I say we just chill here. Oh, it's sticking for 5. Maybe here? I'm 1. Hiya! Hiya! That's the only mobility you have left. Me and Mega Man. It's just the two of us. Just the two of us. There's someone in that tree. Chat. Let's beam him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him out of the tree. Yeah, drop on them. Ooh, you got cooked. Damn, bro. You had one job. Survive that. How do you lose the high ground, man? It's a 2v2v1, chat. What do we do here? We can make it if we... Chat, if I disguise myself, maybe they won't know. What if I became them? Oh, what if I'm... Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! See, I used to be a Mega Man guy back in the day. That's why that's my go-to character I like using. There's 2. I think there's 2 over here. Perfect. Let's beam her. Actually, let's wait for a bit. Now we beam her. Nice shot. Nope, don't. There's a guy up at the top. He's looking at you. Yeah, get him. See, you see what happens when you don't mind your business? Hey, no, don't focus on me. There's a girl landing on you. Turn around, fight her. Let me pick up my Sonics though. Goodbye, Mega Man. I don't need you anymore. What the hell was that? Now's not the time, ma'am. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit, okay? You two fight each other. See, the element of winning this game is always wait to third party at the end. You guys want to fight each other, or you just want to fight only me? There you go. Good job. Good girl. Now you die. All right, ma'am. It's just me and you left. You missed. Damn, she must be mad. Damn. Hey, bring out that minigun. Let's see if it works. There you go. With the power of Sonic. Oh, what the heck? I was glitched. I couldn't even move. Why did it just freeze me? I was just like, what do I do here? It was like, nah, I don't want to switch. It's okay. It's fine. You were robbed there. What the hell was that? Oh, it's because I said I watched this. Damn it, I didn't know I said watch this, chat. Bruh, she shot me once. And the game was like, nah, man, you're frozen. You're stuck. Can't go anywhere. Good luck. Enjoy Fortnite. Enjoy it. This is why I play distance. See, but people don't understand this. Like, if they live far from the server, people are like, ping doesn't matter. Shut the hell up. At 100 ping, you would feel it. When people go, ping don't matter in 0 builds. Shut the hell up. You clearly have never played at 100 ping. And you run into someone's body and you just stand there out in the open, can't even move. You're just like, shoot me. Hi. You know? Ping doesn't matter in 0 build. Okay. Explain that then. What happened in that moment? Juki's like, one more. All right, here we go. One more, chat. One more. Yeah, ping matters a lot. But I've heard so many streamers say it. And I think they say it because they're speaking out of privilege. But it's like, I don't think they've ever played at 100 or 200 ping to actually understand. I don't think they've ever played at 100, 200 ping. Like, most people speak out of privilege. Because they all live in the server, right? Most streamers move to the server. I live in Hawaii. I live far from the server, bro. The server's in Texas. I'm in Hawaii, you know. I got to deal with it. Let me give you a Klombo Gold level 5. Klombo Gold level 5? Wait, can I show you something? Look what I have. A Klombo Gold level 5. And I don't even have the content for it because I accidentally deleted it, chat. You know what's worse than dying, like, at the end, like, freezing like that? You know what's worse than that, chat? Not clipping or deleting your content. It was so funny, dude. That content where I died in the storm, then I had to re-level it, then I fell to the ground, then Kimmy fell to the ground, we both died. Bro, it was such funny content. And only the people who witnessed it are the people who saw that live. So it's one of those, like, be happy that you were here moment, because nobody ever is going to know about that moment. Nobody in the world knows about that moment. Only the people who saw that live. Bro, that moment was so damn funny. I deleted it, then I emptied it from my trash bin, native. I really thought I transferred it. That's the problem. Hi, Rod. It was the first time I did that in my life. Shameful. It was the first time I did it in my life, native. Like, I thought I transferred it over to volume D, right? Because I have 3 different storages. The storage of my expansion drive, the regular C drive, and then the D drive. Why not check replays? The commentary was the best part about it, Laundry. Replays don't even matter. What we went through in that game to level up a level 5 Klombo was funny as hell, bro. We went through hell and back for that content. I'm gonna go push those 2. We went through hell and back with that. It was really amazing content. Unfortunate. It was so unfortunate. But it is what it is. It's one of those. It's meant to be. I guess the world wasn't supposed to know about that. That content was so good. That's like every content creator's worst nightmare. Like a corrupt file, deleted content. That's the first time I actually did it. I've never deleted content before. Yeah, maybe TikTok wasn't ready for that content. That was the first time that's ever happened to me. I did my level 5 combo in 10 minutes with the Sprite adventure bug. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was already patched when I tried to do it. I only got to level up the crown sprite to the cheat master using that. Guess you gotta do it again? No. We already did it. We're not doing it again. I mean, we already mastered it, so it's like... there's like no reason to do it again, I guess. Man, it's so weird playing on regular controller. It is so weird. My jump button broke, so I gotta like refix it. I gotta go to bed, chat. Good night, bow ties. Thank you so much for being here. 4 hours you gotta be up in. You're crazy, chat. Y'all need sleep, dude. This was fun. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us, Bowtie. Let me send you my account deets, Kelly says. Kelly says upgraded on hers. I sent the meta ones in mod chat for $9. Ooh. Kimmy, can you look at it at some point later after the stream and order it, send it to the Addy? Send it over to my Addy, please. Use the company card. Kimmy's gonna go do her nails now. Sleep is for the week. I only need the cheat master. The cheat master what, Sprite? Kimmy said she already ordered it. Wow, that was fast. Kimmy's on top of it. She got it from Native and ordered it already. That's crazy. Hi, Cordell. At least you don't play on 60 FPS. Oh, I did it long enough, bro. Would you imagine that I did it as a streamer for a while? And not once have I ever crashed out. Isn't that crazy, chat? I only crash out for the content. Not once have I ever crashed out. I played on 60 frames as a streamer for probably the last year, homie. So I had to find a way to, like, for my mental health, upgrade my stuff because TikTok would take too much resources. Waffled flavor Oreos sounds pretty OP. "60 frames as a streamer with everybody going, oh my gosh, he's so ass." Do you know how strong mentally you have to be to do that? Hi, Chickadee. Do you know how strong mentally you have to be? Because everybody kept coming in and going, oh my gosh, this guy's ass. How is he a streamer? And you gotta bite your tongue because you're like, you don't want to say anything. You just let it go. A couple of times I caught myself having to explain myself, but I'm like, why explain myself for like a nobody? Somebody I don't give a damn about. That's where you win, chat. When you don't have to explain yourself. So that's how I used to win those arguments. Like, bro, don't even matter when it comes to, like, my life. Why am I even responding, you know? So after a while, they stopped. They stopped. All the trolls stopped because they would be like, he's ass. And then I would just be like, I guess I am. Yeah, that's some Socrates type shit, you know? You don't respond to, like, people who are a waste of your time. So for those of you who come in here and say, like, mean stuff, that's how much you matter to me. I have not responded once. Now you know how much you mean to me. You know exactly how much you mean in my life. Hey. You're just gonna camp up there the whole game? Okay, I can't do it. Bro, you had this whole game to play. And we're down to the top 35. The storm is about to close. And you camped up there the whole game? What the hell? Maybe they took egg. Maybe they were camping Eggman. I didn't get any Eggman in here too. Laundry's like, not gonna lie, I'm gonna camp up there too. 1v1 the troll. I remember one time I 1v1 the dude and it was so funny. Just for shits and giggles. Like one of the dudes came in and was like 1v1 me. And I think I've had a stream sniper forever. I think that guy's still one of my stream snipers forever. I didn't even let go of my Sprite yet, chat. I gotta let go of my Sprite. That dude who 1v1 speed is still my favorite 1v1 of all time. My mom's kind of homeless. I saw the dude fly in. He thinks he's so smart. He thinks he's so smart, chat. I saw him fly in. And now he's camping behind, waiting for me to go towards that. He thinks he's so slick. Did you see Max Sprite Dust is 200k now? Yes, thank goodness, Laundry. They heard us out instead of wasting our time with the 20k. I love that Fortnite listens. This is what makes Fortnite so great. They actually listen to their user base. You remember that video we did like 6 months ago, or actually about 8 months ago on skill-based matchmaking? They're finally going to change skill-based matchmaking, chat. You can thank all the creators who looked out for you. I'm not gonna lie, I love it competitive. But I have to look out for my Kimmies. I have to look out for the girly pops in our community. I have to look out for a lot of people, you know? I love it when it's sweaty. This guy's just gonna chill. You know what? Let's just hope we don't get beamed. I wonder where he went. Joey's like, true. Yeah, because, see, hear me out, chat. I'm also looking out for Fortnite in a sense because I love this game so much. The sweats don't make the majority of this game. The people who keep these games alive, and gaming companies need to understand this shit. It is not the sweats who pay your bills. You know, as much as Fortnite is like, we need to pay the bills, it is the employed people who pay for your bills. The parents of these kids who are playing these games, you know? It is not these kids who are actually making money for the company. So until Fortnite and anybody who is running a game company understands that the casual gamer runs this world, they are forever going to lose as a gaming company. But this is what makes Fortnite so great. They listen to their gamers eventually. They listen to the casual gamer especially. Like, look what happened to Arc Raiders. They listened to their casual gamer. They became the biggest game ever. There was a time when Arc Raiders was so big. And then they stopped listening to the casual gamer. You know, streamers were complaining that people were stream sniping. Too many cheaters, too many hackers. And they're like, we made our money already. They went from like averaging 1 million players or concurrent, like 500,000 to 600,000 to only 20,000 now a month. And that's because they probably didn't care. They got the bag already, right? But companies like Fortnite, they could have gotten the bag once, but they still want to be at the top. So companies like that who listen to their, you know, companies that listen to their user base, the casual gamer, they're forever going to stay around. They're forever going to stick around. Like, look at what the hell happened to Call of Duty. People were complaining about cheaters. Yeah, they eventually had, they have like this slow, painful death, and they don't have that much on their game as they used to. I know this because I was a Call of Duty player. I started on Call of Duty. People don't realize that. I didn't start on Fortnite. I started on Call of Duty, bro. That was my game back in the day. I don't play it anymore. Hi, Joey. Call of Duty was my game before Fort. Yep. That's where I met my first gaming buddies. Irvin, Manic, Wally, and Maya. Right? Two out of 4 of them are my mods. That's where I met him. I met him through Call of Duty. All my friends that I've met through the game early on in life, I met him through Call of Duty. Man, I need gold, chat. What about Halo? Nah, I didn't meet any of my friends through Halo. I played with my high school friends in Halo. It was such a good game. Halo was so good, chat. Halo was the bomb. Let me pick up some shockwaves. Halo was possibly, arguably, the greatest Xbox game of all time. Like, it's between that and Fable. That's the only reason why I play Fable. Or that's the only reason why I touched an Xbox. I'm always forever teasing Laundry and everybody who has an Xbox. Because I'm like, ew, Xbox players. You know what I mean? Because I was a PlayStation player. But, hear me out. You guys are saved, Xbox people. If it wasn't for Halo or Fable, your console would be trash. Hear me out. All the greatest games, in my opinion, were on PlayStation. You can go from Spider-Man. I mean, Metal Gear Solid was almost everything, but... like, Laundry, don't be yelling. Yeah, I was a PlayStation kid growing up, dog. All, like, Crash Bandicoot I played on PlayStation. There was, like... I didn't play much of it. But there was, like, a lot of games, like Siphon Filter. Do you guys remember Siphon Filter? Siphon Filter? Do you guys remember that game? That was on PlayStation 1. I played Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1. Bruh, there's a lot of games on the PlayStation 1 that I played. Bruh, just great memories. How about Subway Surfer? Isn't that a game on the phone? My phone games are Last War and Clash of Clans. Would you believe that I still play Clash of Clans today? Oh, Jack and Daxter? I've never played that. Cool, you best stream your gameplay of Fable. Like, when Fable comes out, the new one, yeah, I definitely want to play it for my memories. I played it as a good guy, and then I played it as a bad guy. I remember when I went around and eliminating a whole village. Yo, I got blacklisted from so many villages. I enjoyed being the villain for a while. See, hear me out, chat. That's how I play GTA. I don't play GTA for the campaign missions. You know what my favorite thing to do in GTA is? I'd walk around on the streets and Superman punch anybody who looked at me wrong. Does that mean if I was given the opportunity, I would Superman punch people on the streets? Chat, that was like my go-to thing in GTA. I would just go around Superman punching everybody. Maybe I was angry at life. I don't know. That was like my go-to move. Randomly see someone and I bam. The hell you looking at? Bop, bop, bop. Done. Good morning, Mitchie. Yeah, I always wanted that 5-star. And then I would do the GTA code. R1, R2, L1, L2, up, down, left, right, left. Yo, I was quick with it, dog. That's why these cheat codes, we quick with it. Yeah, we can get 200k Sprite Dust. Okay. I don't have enough. I thought I picked up Kimmy's card. I guess I didn't. I guess we go towards the circle. Oh, Left 4 Dead was such a good game. I forgot about that. I didn't have friends to play with it. Unfortunately, I just played by myself. I played Left 4 Dead by myself, chat. There's another really good PlayStation game where you're out of space. Was it Dead Space or something like that? Dead Space? Was it Dead Space? You guys know what I'm talking about? Where you're out of space and you're fighting all these zombies? Is it Dead Space, chat? What's the name of it? It's not Headspace. Headspace is for meditation. But Dead Space, I think, is the name. Dead Space was terrifying. I did not like that game. Does your teammate come back to res you? I don't think so. I was too focused on the two in front of me. There was people behind me. That scared the crap out of me, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That scared the crap out of me. I was so focused on shooting those two. I was like, I wonder where the other two are. Yo, W jump scare. I was like, I wonder where the other two are chilling at. Oh, yeah. They're just like up at the top already, at the back, behind me. I thought they were still running towards the circle. Kimmy, let's call it a stream over here. I'm going to go talk to the people on the purple TikTok. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. I hit the 3-hour mark today. Actually, 2 hours and 55 minutes. I'm one of those people I clock out early. Chat, I clock out early. It's one of my things. When I used to work like a 9 to 5, yeah, I clocked out early always. My bosses never knew. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. I used to leave work early, and I'm doing the same thing today. Goodbye, everybody. Love, peace, and chicken grease to each and every one of y'all. Before I head out, God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. Without him, I would not be able to do what I love today. Without him, I would not be able to attract the kind people that I have in my life currently, and the wonderful community members who are able to gift, watch the stream, like, share, everything that possibly makes a streamer grow only happens because of the man above. So God is good all the time God is good. I'll see y'all later on the next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yo! Yeah! Yeah, right! Let's go! Bounce around, we're out of sight. Thanks for vibing with us all night. Big ups to the gifters dropping heat and the likers, y'all make it complete. Shout out to Cool K Crew, you already know we ride with you. Catch us next stream, same cool scene where the jokes hit hard and the game stay clean. Till next time, stay chill, stay peace, love, peace, and chicken grease.
Alright, chat, we ended. Alright, let's close out TikTok. Kimmy, can you give channel points to these people if they're here today? Gotta learn to check the likes. Our top gifters are Mikey, Jose, and PJ. Our top watchers are Kimmy, Sierra, and Sleepy Taro. I think Sleepy Taro is Taro Buns over here. Excuse me. Is that the same person? Sleepy Taro, is that Taro Buns? That's a peak exit song. Why, thank you, LVSH. Unfortunately, I don't think I show y'all the picture, right? Do you guys see the video too? The only people who see the video are actually the people on TikTok. Trey Killian with the resub for 2 months. Can we give it up, family and friends, boys and girls, for our Kansas up in the building today? Thank you, Trey. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Trey. Let me close out TikTok real quick. No, we just watch you? Okay, I gotta find a way to put the end scene credits on top of the screen so you guys can watch it too. So you know. I gotta add that. Add that to the list of things I gotta do, Kimmy. Gosh, the amount of things I still gotta do. I still have yet to do. I love it like chat's just watching me while I'm jumping back and forth, waiting for TikTok to end. Marisa is probably best picture here. What is that? Anybody ever strain their popliteus, chat? What do you guys do to actually heal your popliteus? Where's our nurse when we need her? Nurse! Hi, Jojo. I think Jalen is asleep. What's that? It's the muscle behind your back leg. It's right behind my knee. And people who rotate their legs often. I wonder if baseball players get that a lot. Trey, have you ever hurt your popliteus? Have you ever strained your popliteus muscle? I wonder if Trey, because you rotate your leg a lot in baseball. I wonder if, but then it's like a pivot. It's like a pivot move where like when you pivot in basketball and a lot of cutting, you use that specific muscle. And like, I've heard friends complain about it in the past. But as I get older, I'm like getting random strains in different areas that I've never experienced before. So now I gotta stretch my popliteus before every game. Now I'm like, bruh, I gotta learn to stretch my popliteus before I hoop in the mornings now. Jalen, what's a poplitean? You're spelling it wrong. Marie, it's a popliteus. Yeah, it's called old age. That is a funny word. The patella tendon. I want to know what the popliteus is. I ain't got no more popliteus. Wait, yours is gone, Trey? Dang, that must be crazy. There's a lot of rotate. It's anybody who plays a sport where you got to rotate or pivot, right? And I know in baseball when you're pitching, you got to rotate a lot. Yeah, bro has probably lost his popliteus too. I can see that. I felt that in my meniscus. That sounds like something only girls... Okay, native. Native? That's a different word. Bro. So any sport where you rotate your leg. When you rotate your knee, right? I pivot in basketball. What else? Football, they pivot. Football, they pivot. Bro said, yo, that sounds like something only girls have. Okay. Just cause my popliteus is hurting, native. Rugby, yeah. Any game where any sport you gotta rotate. I bet you karate. Like where is, you know who's another one? Gio. He's a black belt in karate. I want to know if he's ever strained his popliteus. That sounds like such a funny word when you think about it. Rub some dirt on it. Okay. Okay, chat. Yeah, football. Let's do something real quick. Let's count the subbies. I think we hit it today. 1, 6, 7. Lottie Dottie with the 8. Wait, Jess gifted a sub. Chat, why am I always missing Jess? Is Jess here? What the hell? Jess knows how to gift, like, at the right time. She, like, sneaks it in every time, dude. She sneaks in her subs every time. Like, I'll catch everybody's sub. I'll catch everybody's sub except for Jess's sub. She knows how to sneak it in, dude. All right, so Trey is 1. Lottie Dottie is 5. That's 6. Meow is a prime sub. That's 7. Lottie Dottie is 8. Jess is 9. Mama Toops with the 5. We hit... Wait, Mama Toops sent 10. What the hell? So that's 19, and Cheyenne with the 1. We hit 20 out of 20. Chat, can we get W's in the chat? Can we get W's in the chat for the sub goal hit today? W's in the community. I appreciate it. W chat. I still owe you guys a hike, chat. I don't know. When do I go hiking? When do I go hiking? My popliteus is hurling. Posterolateral corner. It's the counterpart to ALC. Wait, you had to... What's that? Posterolateral? Andy says, I didn't miss the... Yeah, I don't know. Do I do it tomorrow, chat? My popliteus is hurting. Do I wait? Maybe I skip basketball on Friday and see if my popliteus... Spoos is going for builds. Let's go. Spoos, where are you on that list on the builds? Okay. Where is Spoos on here on the builds? Kimmy, can you switch it to builds? I want to see where Spoos is. Someone told me that you actually hit... Someone told me you actually hit top something, and you got this, Spoos. That's amazing, bro. Gotta do it before they patch it, Spoos, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch it eventually. I love how, like, people make a big deal out of that leaderboard. That leaderboard is just fun just to be up there. That's all. All right, so globally, this is builds. This is the top people in builds. This guy is from Spoos's community. He's number 11. This Zentox guy is number 1 in wait, what the hell? Some of these people are at 32 million. What the frick? Kimmy, can you go back to the 0 build? You're at 60 milli right now? Dang, that's crazy. I'm not gonna show up yet because I didn't leave the game. Yeah, you gonna show up. You gonna show up there. Stay in the game. They're going for 33 million on builds right now. Let's go, Spoos. That's a W. That's such a W, bro. Go for it. Do it. You're capable, Spoos. Bro was #1 for a while on the zero build area. By the way, I reached out, Spoos. Spoos is #4 right now and globally. We're #3. I reached out to that Solis guy. He's actually Spanish. So I basically said, bueno, and good job to you. I don't know if you understand English, but God bless you, man. Now pass it on to the person who skips you. He probably looked at it and was like, I don't understand a word that is coming out of this man's mouth. So I had to send my Spanish interpreter. My Spanish interpreter goes in there and goes, ¿Dónde está el baño? And I was like, what the hell are you doing, Chantelli? So she goes and asks him, where's the bathroom? And I said, okay, Chantelli, by the way, is someone on the list. So I said, we need a real Latina to get in there. And then finally, Laundry, one of our realest Latinas out here. This is Chantelli, by the way. She's #17 in the entire world. She goes, ¿Dónde está el baño? I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Our community looks like weirdos now reaching out to him. You know? I wanted to say Yo quiero Taco Bell to him. And then, yeah. Look at #8. Spoos is on #8 too. Bro, is that your community or is that you? Chantelli, if you don't show dedication right now by changing your name to code CooldUpTV, we're banning you from the community, Chantelli. Chantelli, if you don't show dedication like Spoos's community, we are taking... Chantelli, if you don't show the level of commitment that Spoos's community has, Chantelli's like, oh, hell no. She's going to ask me for channel points. I just know it. She's going to be like, okay, channel points for it. How bad were you lagging, by the way? I'm starting to lag, but nothing horrible. It was bad, Spoos. Spoos, I started lagging 4 hours and 56... Well, no. Spoos, I started lagging within the 4-hour mark, bro. Within the 4-hour mark, I started lagging. 100 million and I'll do it? No! This girl. Sorry, Chantelli. I would like consider it, but you're not even in top 10. Sorry, Chantelli. It's not worth it. You're not even in top 10. No deal. Native banner. Native, get rid of her. I think I'm at 3-hour mark right now. Yeah, right, Spoos, right when I hit the 4-hour mark, every single one of us, bro, laggy. It was so laggy. I was like, bruh. So I know next time if I got to do it, I got to be a little bit more efficient. I took too long because I was trolling the community half of the time. I was like, yeah, I was doing some stupid stuff. We were messing around. Chat was dancing. I think the first hour we were trolling. I think if I'm gonna be honest, Spoos, we spent the first hour trolling, which honestly, it's gonna happen again. I know when we do it again, like it's gonna happen. Lock in, Spoos. I want to see that #1, bro. Dip said we don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah, never. Chat, never. Let's go for #1 today. Okay, chat. Chat, I am not staying up again and doing that to go. No, chat. It's good. We're at top 3. I'm leaving it. I don't know. We'll see. Spoos is going to try to go for ZB tomorrow. Chat, I don't know. I'm going to talk to Slides. Slides has like another thing that we're keeping on the DL. Slides has figured out an OP method apparently. So we'll see. 100 million top 10. I'll change my name. Deal? Nope. Chantelli? Nope. What about #1, Chantelli? Can you do #1? How patient are you at #1? Oh, it was the Chantelli method. Yes. Slide said it was the Chantelli method. He helped execute it. So we're keeping it on the DL. We're trying to see, like, once we do it, then we'll basically tell the world how we did it. If it works. If it doesn't work, we're not making a video out of it. I'm only doing it, chat, for the vibes, the memories, and a video. That's it. That's the only good thing. That's the only good thing about these, like, these farming methods. It's only good for a video. It's only good for a video in the future. So that people can look back and be like, ah, these guys were good at farming simulator. Because that's basically what it is. It's like farming simulator. You got to be a good, like, cozy vibe streamer. A good streamer to relax, like, just unwind, chill. You know what I mean? It's one of those cozy vibe stuff where it's like, how much can you sit here? You know, it's a lot of patience to do it. It takes a lot of patience. So I respect all the people who are like at the top here. That's a lot of patience. I know tomorrow, I bet you like the ZB community probably will be at 30 million. Because they're going to try to catch up to the builds players. The builds players are all at 30 mil. What the heck is the T word? Tickle. That's the T word. Trombone. Tromboner. Oh, that word. The T word. Yeah. Chantelli said we have to plan for half a day. What the hell, chat? How the hell y'all make time for Fortnite for half a day? Ain't nobody got time. I don't got half a day. Chat, I'm too busy trying to catch sprites. Spoos is going for ZB tomorrow. Let's go, Spoos. That's a W. That's a W. I can't wait to see it. Before they patch it, you gotta do it before they patch it. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna patch it and be like people are gonna be like, because there's no way you can get 1 million, chat, in a regular game. Like, I'm trying to think, in a regular game, I'd have to do babe content with a stream sniper of mine the whole game. You know what I mean? Like, I know the only way I could do it in an actual game is if someone stream sniped me and I did babe content. The babe res me, knocked him over and over and over and over and over for the whole game, up until the end, until the circle gets smaller and smaller. And that's also hoping someone eliminated everybody in the lobby, you know? Like, that's the only way to get it actually in a regular game. I would like to know what's the, like, topmost you can get in a regular game, like without the farming methods in community games. I wonder what the top you could possibly get in a regular game, based on the luck of finding the bosses. Because you could farm the bosses. You could farm one boss and get up to 40 to 60,000 already. And if you farm the other boss, it's like 30 to 40,000. So you could get up to 100,000 just from 2 bosses. And then you'd probably have to add like I managed to get, like, in a regular game, I think close to 200K in a regular game. In a regular game, I think I got like, I think I surpassed 200K in a regular game. Because I had a 40 bomb. That's the day I had a 40 bomb. I had a 40 bomb. I told chat about it. I had a 40 bomb in that game where it's like I pushed everybody. I saw an arm peak. I was there. I saw a leg. I was there. I saw your mother. I was there, chat. And that was like hardcore sweating. And I managed to eliminate Hush. I managed to eliminate Eggman. And then I got 40 people. I think it was 38 specifically. So it was technically like a 40 bomb. I had like 38 elims and the 2 bosses. And that was like, that was hardcore. And that was 200. That was like 200 something, I think. But even that is hard. But getting 1 million, I don't know how you would get 1 million in a regular game. That would be kind of intense. Dang, a third of the lobby? Yup. 38, bro. The most we ever did as a community, we had a 60 bomb one time, Trunks. It was me, Chicken, Tank, and Native, or me, Chicken, Tank, and Kimmy. We took out 65% of the lobby. It was 65 people. We all split up, and it was squads. Oh, bruh. I had a 20 bomb. Chicken had a... I had a 15 bomb. Chicken had a 20 bomb. Tank had a 20 bomb. No, I think we all had 20 bombs because it was 65. We ended at 65 elims. We took out 65% of the lobby. Most I've done is a 27 bomb. You know what's funny, Trunks? The biggest 20 bomb I ever did when I first started in Fortnite was the Infinity Blade season. It's like we had 40 people land at that ice region, and it was basically the first person to actually get that Infinity Blade. Everybody in that area would die. And so the moment I had, that was my first time ever experiencing a 20 bomb. Like OG Fortnite, it was hard to get a 20 bomb. You couldn't do it. It was hard. You like it was too many people in one area. But I remember getting the Infinity Blade, and I was like, wow, I got a 20 bomb. It was a big deal. I know it doesn't necessarily count, but I once killed 27 of 32 people in Blitz. That's still good, Mama Tubes. I know there's a lot more bots in it, but like if you played at a time where skill-based matchmaking changed, that's actually impressive. Because Blitz ended up changing a little bit later. Early on in Blitz, it was mostly bots. But like if you did it after skill-based matchmaking, that's actually pretty impressive, Mama. That means a lot of the people were real. At the time, I think there were 60% real players at the time. Now it's like, now it's a pretty high bot count now. Fortnite's trying to change stuff up. Shout out to Fortnite. They actually listened to us when it came to skill-based matchmaking. Mine was a Thanos season. Fought 3 guys to get the glove. Oh, yeah, and then you probably slaughtered 24. That Thanos glove was good. Do you have the lizard skin, Chantelli says? No, I do not have the lizard skin. Yeah, I'm so excited that we released a video about 8 months ago, and then a bunch of people released videos on skill-based match. My skill-based matchmaking video is still trending. Like, till this day, people are reposting and sharing it. So I'm pretty sure, chat, that our video helped. Let's just think of it that way. Our video helped to change skill-based matchmaking in squads. Our video might be the reason where they're resorting back to it. You can tell Fortnite watches this, or at least one of their devs probably watches, because everything we've brought up, they've actually made some sort of change to it. Everything we've done or we've said in videos that's hit like 100 to 200,000 views, they've actually done. Our Power Rangers video, our Ninja Turtles video, our proximity chat video, our skill-based matchmaking video. Yeah, they've seen it all, I'm pretty sure. Because every time we've done it, they've released a change within a year to 2. We did that video about a year ago, chat. The change is coming a year later. Yo, who in our community is an epic spy? Let me know, man. Can you go the hell and tell them, if you're going to take my ideas, can you at least give me epic partner, dog? At the very least. But I feel like epic partner, the only way you get it is based on the money you make. And we don't even make that much money on epic partner. Like, whoever's a spy in our community for Epic Games, can you, like, fess the hell up, man? Like, how dare they take our ideas and don't even give us Epic Partner? Sorry? Okay, laundry. I want you to get an icon skin. Nah, never. Mama Tubes, I'm never going to get an icon skin. Here's why. Because I don't strive to be that level of fame. Does that make sense? You got to be famous to get an icon skin. I do not strive. It is not my inspiration. Chat, I don't sleep at night hoping, oh, please, Lord, let me be famous. No. In fact, I rebuke that. I rebuke that energy. I don't want to be famous. I love vibing, and I love being able to do what I do and be able to live. I love being able to go out to the movies with my family and not have a freaking long line waiting outside. Like, imagine being IShowSpeed. You know what I mean? Going to the movies. You want to watch the new Spider-Man movie. You just want to relax, eat some popcorn, and you get the hell out of the movie, and there's a long freaking line waiting for... Hell no. I love being a normal human being, you know? I got an icon skin. It's the lizard. I didn't know that part. I just thought you had to be good. No, you have to be famous. Mama, everybody who is an icon is famous. They are famous, right? Your ninjas, your Nick 30s. Like, Nick 30 could go to a mall and a bunch of kids would be like, oh my gosh, it's Nick, right? IShowSpeed could go to a mall. He's in the game. Kai Cenat could go to a mall. Why the hell is, what's his name, not have an icon skin? Queso. Queso could go to the mall. People would recognize him. People could recognize Queso from a mile away, dude. I can picture Queso looking at me right now. Like, what's that supposed to mean? He was at a Tyson's Corner here in Virginia. It was crazy. The fans blocked everyone's car and it was overly crowded. Who is that, Laundry? Who is at Tyson's Corner in Virginia? Oh, you're talking about I Show Speed? Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of fame I don't want in life, dude. I can't enjoy the finer things in life. I love sometimes going to the beach, relaxing, right? And when I go to the beach, you guys have seen it out here in Hawaii. Probably like when I go out in Waikiki or certain places, I probably get 5 people who ask for a picture. That's better, chat, than a gajillion people asking for a picture. Like starting lines and traffic and all that. No, that is such an uncomfortable life. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that, man. And that's the only way. That's how you know you got an icon skin, because you reached that level of fame. No, thank you. I'm good with being unknown. I just love what I do. I love entertaining. That's good enough for me, man. I'll never understand people's obsession with celebrities and politicians. Yeah, they're just people. I definitely understand, Jess. It's like an interesting thing. In Samoa, they think like that. They think like you, Jess. I remember one time, chat, I will remember this story forever. It's the funniest story. I don't remember her. It was like a famous singer. Famous singer. This is my favorite. Ah, man. Chat, this is my favorite celebrity story. This is how Samoans think of celebrities. This is, chat, you're going to crack up. This is how Samoans think of celebrities. I cannot remember which famous singer came to American Samoa, where I'm from. And she's famous all over the world. I cannot remember who. And I remember her as she was leaving the stadium. She wipes her sweat on a towel. Then she throws it into the crowd. And the crowd goes, ew! The way everybody parted the sea. Ugh! And it just dropped right in the middle of everybody. And everybody, one person came over and kicked it away like, ugh! Like, it was so funny. Bro, it was so good. I could not stop laughing. And I'm like, whoa, these celebrities have no clue they're dealing with Samoans. Samoans don't give up about you, dog. They don't care who you are. They don't give a damn. Chat, you could be Michael Jackson throwing it, and they'll be like, ugh, get the hell out of my... Ugh, what the hell is this? Bro, it was funny as hell. I could not stop laughing. We're at the top. We're at the bleachers. Like, it costed a lot of money to get in there. And so we were like, nah, we're not going to be in the front, and we're going to be in the back, like backmost. But our stadium, at our stadium in Samoa, they sold out. That singer sold out. Yeah, they don't give a fuck, dog. You have to donate to the church or whatever. They don't ride like that. They find that disgusting, you know? Like people, like NBA players, right? They're rubbing, like, you know, their headband that's sweaty. The NBA players throw it out. Americans eat that shit up, you know? Like, oh, my gosh. Oh, please. They don't wash their hand for a week. You know what I mean? If they dap up LeBron or something. You know what I mean? Samoans are like, nah, hell no, man. That is gross. Ew. Bro, the way people parted. And she was like a big-time celebrity. She was a big-time singer. She was coming out for charity work or something like that in Samoa, and it was just like she wiped her sweat with the towel, and she's walking off, and she's not looking. That's what made it even funnier. She wiped her sweat through it, and then she kept walking, and the whole stadium in that specific area all parted. It was so funny. This is why I would never, ever, out of all the people in the world, if I had to crowd surf, hell no do I trust Samoans with the crowd surf. Hell no. They might be the biggest people in the world and they could possibly catch you, but they will all split up the moment you decide to jump into the crowd. I do not trust Samoans with my life, dog. Those people, man, would be like, hell no, who this idiot trying to jump? Who this idiot trying to jump into the crowd? They would all just let you drop. You know what I mean? You can't trust me. I turn into a tortilla. It reminds me of the 2 black guys. You guys ever seen that trust fall? The first black guy is trolling the other black guy, and he goes, nah, man, I don't trust you, man. I don't believe you. And he goes, bro, just trust me, man. And he goes, no, I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. You're not going to catch me. And then he goes, bro, am I that kind of friend? And he goes, Yeah, I guess you're not. All right, cool. Then he drops on him and he actually catches him. And he goes, see, I told you. I told you I'm trustworthy. Now my turn. And then he goes around and the friend set him up because he did all of that to egg him and gaslight. And then all of that just to go in front of him. My turn. He puts his hand and he drops and the guy lets him go. It was a hard bop on the ground. And he goes, and that is why you should only trust God in your life. And the way his friend got so pissed off, he started chasing him. He's trying to punch him in the face. He was so mad. He was so mad. The way he let him go, and he goes, and that is why the only person you should trust is God. It was so funny, bro. I don't know if you saw that video, but that video is so good, bro. I should have reposted that video. Honestly, me and my friend, yeah, that video is too good, green guy. I love that video with a passion. I don't think I reposted it, but if I find it again, chat, it's like two black dudes, and it's just so funny, bro. I need to find that video and send it to chat. You won't stop laughing, bro. The way it was so funny. He egged him on like, nah, I don't think I trust you, man. He goes, wow, you think I'm that kind of friend? He goes, nah, man, I don't know if I trust you. And it was just a reverse gaslight, bro. Yeah. Too good. All right, chat. Do we come back later? Do we come back later for the new sprites? Why does my game glitch like this, chat? Why does it do that? Look. Why does my game glitch like that? You think my left thumbstick? Up to you. Yes. Man, I don't know what new sprites are coming out. It's your half birthday, Sean Selly? What's a half birthday? It's like halfway to your birthday? Yeah, me and Kimmy gotta know, where the hell is Laundry? Laundry. Might be the controller. Laundry, our Fortnite update specialist. Are there any new sprites coming out at 3 in the morning? Wait, you know what? We could look over here too. Bro, my whole thing is tweaking, bro. Is it my controller? Maybe my controller. You know what? I'm just gonna scroll with my controller. No new sprites? What the hell? Yeah, we're not waking up at 3 a.m., Kimmy. We're not coming back. No new sprites. What is wrong with Fortnite? Why? No, I haven't hydrated. W Trunks. I'm gonna hydrate now. Why are there no new sprites? It's supposed to be every Thursday. It's supposed to be every Thursday. They're doing something different, so what's happening on Thursday? Do you do customs all the time, green guy? But once a month, though. Not all the time, but once a month. And then if there's something new that comes out, like this coming Saturday, I'm hoping to do customs with the community. So you got to ask for trusted in Discord, green guy. You got to come in Discord. And it's a trust basis. Like, I have to trust you to come in. And I usually tell people, don't ever ruin the trust, because we have the cleanest community games of all time. What does that mean? We've never had a griefer in like years. Probably in 2 years, we've never had a griefer. And that's because I do only trusted people, right? Most people bring anybody into their games. Not me. I'm a different streamer. I'm one of those streamers where I gotta trust you. So if you ask for it and I don't know who you are, I'm not familiar with your game, I'm not familiar with you as a person, I don't give it. You gotta like earn it, right? So it's like always been good vibes. Yeah, so I've seen you a couple of times, green guy. I feel like if you ever came into our Discord, I give the trust and then I expect the trust. Like if we do the rules and do the stuff, just please honor the rules, because it takes a while to like build my trust, and it could take a split second. It's kind of like your reputation. My trust, chat, because I've been betrayed so much in my life, you should treat my trust like your reputation in your life, right? Reputation is, it'll take years to build a reputation, but it'll take 1 second for you to ruin your reputation. Same thing goes with my trust. It'll take years for you to try to get in that trust. Sometimes months. People take months to get into the trusted. And all you got to do is one time break my trust, I'm done with you, dog. That's how simple, like, that's how simple it is. Just because of how vibey our community is and people like to have a good time. Like, even in New Year's, we've had a community, we've had a couple community members troll and they realize what they did was wrong. But it's like, once you mess it up, it's like you've messed up the vibe for someone's New Year, right? So we do New Year's welcoming. What that means is every New Year's in a different part of the world, from the East Coast to the Central to the West, like we got to do a countdown on Fortnite, right? If I'm not out and about, actually, I don't do one for Hawaii because I like to bring in my New Year with peace and quiet. So I stay away from everybody when the New Year comes in. But like for our community, if you want to do customs, we've been ringing in the New Year. We've been doing Christmas parties. We've been doing stuff with the community, like every different occasion. Even Thanksgiving, we do stuff with our community. So it's like pretty cool. It's one of the few communities who do it. Now everybody's copying us. Like I've heard a couple people say that their communities are starting to do it, which is it's a good thing. Imitation is a form of flattery. Now communities are starting to realize, like, yeah, your community is only as good as the community. And if you don't do enough stuff to celebrate your community will see right through it. You know what I mean? We've done Halloween parties all the time, Kaylee. Every year we do a Halloween party. Every year we do a skit on a Halloween party, you know? Where we bring in people and we like mess around with Halloween music and stuff, or do skits. So we've done Halloween parties, we've done Christmas parties. Ape strong together. Cool, no surprise tomorrow because it releases Saturday. So they're making Saturday the new day, which is cool. That's pretty cool. But we do Halloween parties, we do Christmas parties, we bring in the New Year. So that's why we keep trusted only for people we trust. Because just imagine we go 3, 2, 1, and then someone shoots a community member and ruins the New Year. It's like, bro, you just messed up the ringing in the New Year for someone. You know what I mean? So it's like, has the 4 blacked out sprites released yet? Like the cheat bunny? Apparently Saturday, Sarah. Wait, so all our cheat master sprites, can I possibly find them? Bruh, this thing... Why is my thing getting overridden? Where is it? Chat, are all these sprites out? You see these ones? 147. Yeah, it stinks getting eliminated by the community. Okay, Mighty Buttercup, that was an accident. I haven't seen anything about any other sprites. I was just on Twitter. Andy says. And Fortnite tweeted a pic that says new sprite day on Thursday. Okay, chat. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me log into my Twitter. Let me log into my Twitter. I don't need you to know my codes because you might log into my Twitter. Alright. Here we go. Hypex. Alright, these are just hot fixes. Oh, I actually never saw this. So some new stuff that have happened. Golden fishing hose spawn chance reduced 100 to 20. Wow, that's a huge drop. They removed the thermal stink and rit fish. In zero builds, Guardian Shield. No wonder why I didn't see the Guardian Shield today. The Bush Grenade is vaulted. Shield Bubble Jr. and Porta Bunker unvaulted. I don't know why I didn't see the Shield Bubble today. Shield Bubble Jr. drops in stacks of 2 brick. Oh, those are probably stuff you can buy inside the vending machine, I'm assuming. Smoke grenades appear less often. Brick a bunker will appear more often. Yeah, I didn't see that. Spin dash ball is now harder to shoot. Is that true, chat? Spin dash ball is harder to shoot. Did y'all see what happened to me today where I could not move with the spin ball dash? Is that true? Hitbox has been reduced? Is that true? I don't know if y'all saw that picture or that video where I froze and I was going super fast around the dude with the sprite and I couldn't move. Liars. Mega Buster buff. Regular damage 40 to 48. Quick charge damage 80 to 96. Full charge damage 120 to 144. So the Mega Buster is pretty OP now. Everybody's doing it. I can feel the slide boost duration increase and the slide boost countdown. I can feel it. I enjoyed it. Today's Mega Man. Yeah, I enjoyed it today. I was moving with it. I might start picking it up just for this week. Thanks for the follow, Don Tira Leche. I haven't had service, so I don't know what's true and what's not. Well, this is Hypix. Sprite Mastery Backbling announced. We also heard from all you Sprite hunters that you want more reward for mastering sprites. So we'll have a new collection, Maxing Mastery Backbling, landing alongside a Mastery quest line. Oh, they're bringing in the Game Boy? Wow. Is that like an arcade thing? They've already addressed matchmaking. Yeah, so new sprites on the 29 chat. I think what you're seeing is not real. Andy, I think what you're seeing is not real. Hypex is the most legit. I mean, we could go directly to Fortnite. Let's see. We could go directly to the Fortnite page. Yeah, there's nothing. Laundry says she posted about it. Let's go to Discord in Laundry section. Laundry's Fortnite updates. Yeah, it's just the 29th chat. Wait, keep going. Okay, this is 13 hours ago, 15 hours ago. Crash Bandicoot. You just missed it. Wait, the new sprites? Down. I'm going down, down, baby. He keeps getting to it, then going up. My bad, guys. Down. Okay, I'm going down. Oh, this one? Here's what's on the agenda this week. Oh, chat, these sprites. Thursday, August 27. See, but knowing Fortnite, I don't know, dude. Knowing Fortnite, chat, what if there's no update on it? Lag is a little worse. When it kicked you, it still counted your score, right? That's my word. So, Spoos, I'm going to teach you how to actually fix that. I posted a video on it. Your score is not going to update. So when you get out, if it doesn't update, Spoos, you got to play a couple of matches. So that's what I did to fix it. I messaged Epic, and I'm like, why didn't my score register? Because as soon as it kicked us out, the score didn't register. So, Spoos, make sure you play a couple extra matches, not in customs. Just go play regular matches. So after I played the first regular match, it registered in the friend leaderboard. And then I played a second regular match, and it registered in the main leaderboard. Yeah, even though it kicked me, it still counted. Yeah. We all got kicked out. I made a video on this, Spoos. I was like, no, we're frozen. What the hell? None of us could move. So we were all frozen, chilling, like, what the frig is happening? And then we all got back to the lobby, looking at it. We're like, our score didn't register. So we went and messaged Epic. What the hell? And they said, oh, yeah, this has been happening to everybody. How do I watch it? I don't use Twitch. It's on TikTok, Spoos. It's on TikTok under Cool Dip TV. So it's on my TikTok channel, Cool Dip TV. We posted a video on it, and it's basically on TikTok. That's where I posted where you're gonna lag out, so you got to play 2 more games, regular matches, you know. Yeah, Spoos. So yeah, don't worry if you get kicked out. My community and I did it. We were kind of concerned. At first, it didn't register, so just play 2 more games after that. It'll register. Well, chat, they said that on the 23rd. Chat, they said that on the 23rd. It is the 26th right now. I haven't seen any of these sprites, honestly, in the game. Wait, do I have these sprites in the game? What cheat masters I have? I didn't get the Cheap Master Jackrabbit, I guess. Chat, I should probably... Let me do this real quick. We haven't done a Fortnite Sprite Tracker in a while. So these are the sprites we're missing. Wait, we already got the gold crown. We already got the Cheap Master crown. Oh no, we didn't get the gold crown. The gold crown comes after the Cheap Master. Damn it. Let me go back. Bring the gold back. Gold crown. Where's the gold crown? Right there. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so these are the 7 sprites I'm missing. So if today is Cheap Master Day, apparently these have to come out. Laundry says she has Cheap Master Bush. You need to complete a quest to get the cheat codes? Really? Quests. What quests? There's no quests on it. Is it story mode quest? Complete the Rixo Ziggy. So I gotta find audio logs. Collect a Chaos Cube. Then secure it in a lockbox in a single match. I see. Well, I might as well come back and do some of these missions. Or I can just do it offline. I completed it. It was easy. It will give you the admin panel code for the Matrix Bush. Okay, so that's how you get the bush. Okay, so what about these other ones? How do I get the Cheap Master Kill Switch, the Cheap Master Shadow, Cheap Master Jackrabbit, and Cheap Clombo? That thing is mythical. The chat, Clombo does not exist. Clombo is not a real thing. Clombo's fake. Tell me why Clombo is not a real thing. I've got some catching up to do. How much do you have left, Andy? How was your camping this weekend? They're not out yet. The blow on it joke when you crashed was so funny. I was like, guys, I guess we got to blow on it. Then they kicked us out. They kicked us out, Spoos. That's what I get for playing around too much. We played a lot in that game. I feel like if we locked in Spoos, we probably could have done it, but we played around way too much, which is kind of like our community vibe anyway. We play a lot. You're at 19 or wait, 19 million? Are you saying 19 million right now? Camping was good? Nice. Well, at least you got to touch grass. I need to touch more grass, Andy. Juki's like, have you found it yet, Green Guy? What is Green Guy looking for? How do I join your Discord? That's a Green Guy. Come over to Twitch. Oh, you're already here on Twitch, Green Guy. Exclamation point Discord. It'll pop up and then you click on it. If it doesn't take you there directly, copy paste that into your browser and then come join it. Thank you, Jess, for doing it for him. W Jess. And then there is a section, right, in Discord. Green Guy. There's a section. Make sure y'all try to get in by this Saturday. Or actually by this Friday, because Saturday is community games. There's a section over here called Join Custom Games. It says trust or sub. And you got to do what Bree Yolanda Rose is saying. Can I be trusted in the community games? Or am I trusted? Like Ning Ning. And then I look at it. And if you're not trusted, I ignore you. If you're trusted, I bring you in. If you're not trusted, I ignore you. It's crazy. What time Saturday? I haven't figured it out. Oos Black. Do we do the hike? Man, I don't know. My Popliteus? I don't know. It's based on my Popliteus chat. Maybe this Saturday we focus on the community. I said we focus on the community games this Saturday. Splex like, am I trust? I was trying to help him, but my chats keep getting filtered. Juki says, yeah, you guys know if your chat's getting filtered if you're trying to type and you're not being popped up right now, Juki. If you're like right now, I have your comments on the screen. If it's not popping up, that means you're getting filtered for some reason. I get off early, Laundry says. Like, what time? Like tonight? Wait, are you off already? No, you should be off already. It's like 3 in the morning for you. It's like almost 4. Yo, what the hell you doing at 4 in the morning, Laundry? The hell you doing up still? Yee yee. Message. Okay. What the hell you doing up at 4 in the morning, Laundry? Go the hell to sleep. Laundry. It's like, can I get trusted, please? Please. The Discord link is active, Kimmy says. Oh, I guess there's a new Discord link to help out Green Guy. Chat Saturday. Think about some fun games to play. I want to try a Sonic racing thing with the community where we race each other, but I don't know how we would do that. It's rare to find the Sonic stuff. I'd like to have like a racing challenge with the community at Green Hill, but I haven't figured out how we do that. Oh, you know what we do, chat? You guys ever seen a pass the baton kind of thing? A pass the baton? So it's like we're gonna carry like something in our inventory, then you gotta drop it like hot potato to the next person on the next section, drop it to the next section, then the next section, then the next section. Maybe we do boys versus girls. So it'll be 2 racing at each section. That's gonna be so hard to like try to how do you do? That's gonna be so hard to like keep track of. Like a relay race. I want to do a relay race. Hot Clombo. Yeah, maybe you drop the gold Clombo and the next person puts it on their back and then they start running. I like the gold Clombo since some of us have it. So one girl brings it in, one guy brings it in. I'll bring in the gold Clombo for the dudes. And then we do a race. Although we do have more girls in the community than guys. So the guys are going to win. That's perfect. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Anton can't play community games. Laundry, please shorten his leash. The poor guy. I have to name him Whoopsh. Like the poor guy. Shorten it, Laundry. What did he do this time? Or like manhunt with like the Clombo? Manhunt. What is manhunt? Like we eliminate people? He's the reason why I'm awake. He snores so loud. You know, every time Laundry I play with her, she's like always like, she's like, I'm so sorry if you can hear Anton snoring. It's like, I've never heard it once. So I was like trying to tell Laundry, let's hear it. Put it to his mouth. Anton would be so mad at me, man, if he ever finds out that that's what I've been asking. We played the other night with Laundry. I was like, Laundry, I don't even hear him. What are you talking about? Like, even chat didn't hear him. He's mad loud right now. And then I was like, yo, let's hear him. Get him mouth tape. I've heard it, Chantelli says. Hide the Clombo and let the community seek it. Okay, you know that's not going to work, Mighty Buttercup. You know how many people stream snipe me? What if I made someone in our community go hide it? Hide the golden Clombo. It wouldn't be me. I can't hide it because this community stream snipes a lot. Chantelli says I've heard it. If y'all want to hear it, I can let y'all. That's crazy. Yo, Laundry, don't do my boy like that. Yo, Laundry, stop it. Laundry's like, I want to hide it. Laundry sent a video once. Do I have to send a Twitch SS to be trusted? What's a Twitch? Like a picture? You just send a picture. You don't have to send a sub. You don't have to be a sub to be trusted. You just have to be a trusted viewer. Guys, once again, a reminder to play in viewer games, right? There's a difference between viewer games and sub games. Viewer games is free. You don't have to sub to be a part of viewer games. I just have to trust you. That is it. So when we do all those dances, we do all those hanging out moments, we say goodbye to the map, we welcome in the new season with new stuff. Yeah, send us a screenshot, Green Guy, of who you are on Twitch, so I know it's actually you. I learned what a Dutch oven was. Kimmy, we got kids in here. Can you not? Kimmy. Kimmy. What is Kimmy doing? Oh, Kimmy. What are we ever gonna do with Kimmy? I don't even know what that is. You do not want to know. Her poor innocence. Sarah's like, nah, I'm curious. Okay, guys, leave it alone. Do not Google it. The other night, Kimmy was like, I wonder what a human centipede is. I want to know. Okay, Kimmy, please. Please. Oh my gosh. I also don't know that one, BRB. Okay, chat. Leave it alone, chat. Just let it go. Something you cook with. Ask someone to show you if you don't know is crazy. Ask someone to show you is crazy. She's like, no, you said golden shower. Yo, but that was actually pretty close to the hour. Chat was like, yo, what are we doing this Saturday? And I was like, yo, chat, we're going to be a part of golden shower hour. And Kimmy's like, oh, I want a golden shower. And I was like, okay, Kimmy. Kimmy goes, I want a golden shower. It was so funny. And the whole chat busted out laughing. Whole chat busted out laughing. She's like, what? I want to be showered with gold. I still think we should shower her in gold sprites. Yeah. It's the remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Yeah, that guy knows exactly what a golden shower is. That guy probably invented it. I don't know. You know, that's one thing, chat. I don't ever... That's the main reason. So for those of you out here, there's one main reason why I don't want to be famous. Do you know why? Because famous people have done everything. They have so much money they can do whatever. They get so bored that they're like, man, I wonder what it's like to golden shower someone. You know? Like, I don't want to be that bored. Imagine being that bored where you're like, damn, I wonder what it's like to take it up my butt. I'm curious. You know what I mean? Only celebrities do shit like that, bro. Like, us regular people are like, nah, I'm okay with Fortnite. Let me go camping, you know? Let me just go to the mall and watch, right? Let me go to the beach. Let me do something, like, super chill. Not once in my life did I be like, man, I wonder what it's like to pee on someone. Like, what? Not once in my life have I ever thought, wow, I wonder what this is like. Bruh. That is why I don't want to be a celebrity. I'd have too much in my life. I'd be a chat, do you guys know how dangerous I am already right now, currently in my life? I do so much stuff in my life, chat. I mix up my life so much because I like do IRL content and then I do trolling random people in public. I'm already like weird as it is in person because I like new experiences. Like, if I've never jumped out of a plane, I'll try it just to try it, right? Maybe as I get older, I'm against it because I haven't done bungee jumping. But I'm one of those people where if someone challenged me, I bet you won't. That's all they got to say. And I'll be like, I bet I will. How much? Then they just have to put a price on it. I'll be like, nah, higher. $100? All right, I'm down. And then I'll do it. I'll just do it, right? So I can only imagine if I had all the money in the world. Chat, I would probably be like, damn. One night while I'm playing Fortnite, I want to be like, damn, I wonder what it's like to play Fortnite while taking it up my butt. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I'm going to end up doing something stupid on stream. That's how bored I would probably be as a celebrity. So I'm okay. I'm okay with not being a celebrity, dude. What? Nah, I'm just saying, like, something random, like, I don't know. Like, I wonder what it's like while I'm streaming. No one can see it. But, you know, I'm just going to chill here. We're not talking about Fortnite at this point. No, it's Fortnite, green guy. We are all talking about Fortnite. That's basically Fortnite. This is a Fortnite conversation. We're all having Fortnite conversations. Out of all the random things you could have said, I just find it funny. I think, like, what's his name? I think, like, Ray and Like I say some sus stuff because I think you know you guys have ever seen Ray? He's always talking about dick like every time. That's my kind of friends. If I was ever famous, those are the people I would hang out with. I would come out of nowhere and just be like, "Yo, bro, so do you want to like suck my dick?" I'll randomly say it to a homie just to be like, all right, he's a homie. Like I'm never gonna do it. He's never gonna do it. But I like to test people on it. I tell chat this story all the time. That's why Ray and Tota are so funny. Because those are like my kind of guys. If I were to hang out, I say stuff like that. Like to the homies. Like, but the thing about them is they don't have to try because English is not their first language. They don't even try. Right? If English, like this is what, when I met Asuelu, right? Even Asuelu, he's funny without even trying. Right? Like some of us gotta try to be funny. But Asuelu, dog, that guy is just so naturally funny. When I met Asuelu originally, he goes, "Hey man, you wanna come out and do a video with me?" I said, "Yeah, what kind of video?" "Oh, you know, the good video." What do you mean the good video? You know, like a blue movie or something? What? Whoa! Asuelu! Solid, man. As long as you're in the front, I'm okay with it. Then he busted out laughing. And I remember I finally got to the beach. And I'm looking for Asuelu. I'm looking for him at the beach because I can't find him. And you know where he was? He was hiding behind a camp, like a tent. And he was videoing me the whole time. He is such a funny guy. I'm looking for him the whole time. And he's in the corner doing his own commentary, hiding. Ah, look at this boo-ho trying to look for me. This boo-ho is having a hard time looking for me, man. Look at him. Look at what a boo-ho, man. Has no clue. Bruh, he is so funny. He's natural, dog. Just naturally. Like, the funniest people in Samoa, chat, are the fobs. No one can match their level. No one can match it. Because for me, I have to turn an accent on to even be funny, Ali chat. If I want to be a funny Samoan, I gotta try. I gotta work on it, you know? But there are people, right? I'm like a Tofinga. We gotta turn it on, right? It's a thing we turn on. Naturally, we don't talk this way. But we gotta turn it on if we want to be funny. People who are already fob, bruh, those people don't even have to try, bro, to be funny. Because they're already fob. They already have the accent. They have everything. So it's like all they have to do is talk. That's all they have to do. All they got to do is talk. And they're always going to be the funniest dudes in the room, bro. That's why Asuelu is naturally funny. And then what's his name told me that he's not naturally like that. Like he's... Monga Mu said that's not his natural accent. I was like, really? I've never heard him in his natural accent. You too, gang? Oh, thank you, green guy. I feel like I gotta try if I want to be funny. In my opinion, I gotta try. There are people, like with my natural humor, like the Samoan people don't find me funny unless I do, you know, that Samoan type of humor, right? Not all Samoans, but there are a lot of Samoans. Like my niche, I'll give an example. My niche on Facebook, if I don't release like a Pacific Islander type humor, the video does not go viral. I gotta do Pacific Island humor on Facebook in order for any video to go viral. On TikTok, I could just be myself, like natural content, talk about something, and it can go viral. You know what I mean? I don't have to like try. But on Facebook, I gotta try. You know, they like that character, like kind of like Tofinga. They like Tofinga when he turns on the fob accent. You know, like natural Tofinga doesn't have that accent. When you hang with other Usos, that's when the natural fob... Yeah, natural Usos, it's just natural. Like, how do I explain it? There's a couple people in the community I could play with. Like, E-Block is a perfect example. And you know how naturally the way we troll and joke with each other, it just comes out so natural? Like, even Us Black, Trunks. There's a couple Usos, Dennis, right? When we're all trolling each other, because we understand we were born and raised with that kind of banter. It's called banter. Right? We call it banter. You know? Even Slides, when he throws in a couple puns here and there, it's natural banter. With our little hyena laughs all the time. It's natural. It's a natural thing in Samoa. Naturally, we all are mean to each other. Naturally, we're mean to each other, you know? Go meow liang. You know, every time. It's natural. It's a natural thing, man. We're never nice to each other. It's so funny. So I've learned to try to, tone that down in the community because I'm like, I'm okay with banter, but once it becomes like, a little bit too much, so I've toned it down a bit. Roasting is okay as long as you're not going below the belt. It's okay to roast, but going below the belt, that's when it's like, because our jokes are really mean. Like if you think about it, in Samoa, the humor in Samoa is really, really, really rude because it pokes at characters sometimes. You know what I mean? Like it pokes at your characters sometimes, so it can be really rude. But it's probably because of years of abuse, like Slide said. We have so much abuse that the dark humor has taken over. Sometimes more like all the time. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore because I know people are going through it. You never know. So for me, I don't ever like banter like that. I used to back in the day, but no, not anymore. Just because I know the person on the other side of the screen is probably going through something. So it's like, yeah, I do it to random strangers here and there, like rarely. Like sometimes it kicks in that little Samoan like banter where I just, someone goes, "Hey man, when's the last time you slept with a man?" That's a troll him. Last time I slept with a man was your father, man. You took it like a good boy. And what if his father's dead, chat? What the hell? You know what I mean? What if his father's dead? And he's being mean to me. So I said, yeah, the last time I slept with someone was your father, Did he take it like a good boy? Just imagine what he said. What if he were to come? Imagine if he followed up right after with that, "Oh, my father's dead." Well, when he was alive, he still took it like a good boy. I'm thinking about what I would say in that moment if he said my father died. That's exactly how I would have followed up with it. Oh, that's bad. Chat, I probably would have been canceled. Well, when your father was alive, he at least took it like a good boy. Because that's what trolls are, bro. I can't stand trolls. You know what I mean? Trolls on the internet, because it's like people projecting. A lot of the trolls on the internet, they're projecting their insecurities onto you. That's basically what trolls are. They hide under a fake profile, and then they project whatever insecurity they have in their life to you. Because they either see something that they lack in, or they see something that they want to do. A lot of the internet is rage bait. They want to rage bait, like, a streamer or anybody, right? So for me, I'll catch my Samoan side sometimes. I'm like, oh, don't make me do it. And then I have to tell them, bro, I'm a professional roaster. I'm the last guy you want to roast, bro. I do this for a living, homie. I'm a professional MC. This is what I do for a living. So it's like, you roast me, bro. If I wanted to roast you, I will roast the shit out of you, Like, until this day, one of my worst roast sessions I ever did, it was kind of messed up. I did the Kevin Hart on this guy. This guy was like, ugh, at least if you're going to be a streamer, at least be handsome or something. Like, bro, you ugly as fuck. That's what he said. And I felt so bad. I was like, am I? All right. Let's see Exhibit A here and see me versus you. So I clicked on his profile picture. I would never forget that guy. After that, I felt bad. I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, bro, all right, let's see you then. I clicked on his picture popped up, and all I said, chat, I didn't say anything mean. All I said was, damn. Bruh, the whole community flooded the whole channel with laughing emojis. And the whole community, bruh, he stopped talking after that. I just felt so bad. Like, I know he was probably hurting, right? He was being evil and mean. So, like, I answered, right? This is why I don't like the meet them with their energy. Because that's rude, right? I could have been the better person, but I wasn't having a good day. Chat, I was not having a good day. This was like a year and a half, 2 years ago. This was like 2 years. It was like a bad day, right? And chat usually says, right, that I match people's energies. Like, no, that's not a good thing, right? It's not good to match people's energies because you're no different than them, right? You got to go the Jesus route, turn the other cheek. Laundry's like, not gonna lie, I match energy. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson that day because right after I don't do that anymore. because right after I did that, the guy stopped talking and I felt bad. That's how you know I'm an empath in general, because even after him being mean, I still felt bad for him after what I did. I just like brought it up and was like, damn. I felt so bad, bro. I was like, all right, if you think I'm ugly, let's see Exhibit A here. I'll be Exhibit B. Exhibit A. And all I did was click on his bruh. Oh, man, I felt so bad. I felt so sick to my stomach that day. I was like, you know, it's fun when you troll, but I should have just left the evilness to him. I didn't need to add to it. Kim is like, I remember that. Yeah. And I just remember the whole chat was clowning. Nobody said anything. All I said was damn. I didn't say anything. I just kept it simple. It was a simple damn. I did the Kevin Hart damn. You know, just a simple. You remember when they were talking about age, and they were talking about age. Like, I don't know who it was, and Kevin Hart or someone felt so offended, and Kevin Hart said damn. I did the same thing. That's all I did. I had to match energy during Christmas. People was so rude calling me. I don't know. People on the East Coast are rude in general, Laundry, I think. Well, not rude in general. I think they're just blunt, but like at the same time, they mistaken bluntness for rudeness. Like, I'll give him an example. My father was like that. My father used to just say, I'm blunt. If you don't like me, you don't like me. And I'm like, Dad, that's not being blunt. That's being an asshole, Dad. You just basically called that person yada, yada, yada. Right? Whatever my dad did. So, like, there's a difference between being blunt and being rude. And my dad was so rude, bro, to everybody. He could not make friends. My dad could not make friends. And the people who did love my dad, like, they were, like, some of his good friends. Like, for a while until, you know, he got backstabbed or whatever. But his life was exactly like mine. For those of you who don't know, you go through the same generational trauma that your parents go through. And it is up to you to break it. So the life you're currently living right now, I'm going to blow your mind, is exactly the life of your mother and father. And it's going to keep passing down generation after generation after generation until you flip the script. Right? So for me, I have more relationships today than my dad has ever had. I have more relationships probably in a week than my dad has ever had his entire life. And that is sad to say. Right, from my father, because I realized quickly overnight that I'm not gonna make much friends or much of a community if I continue down this road for myself. I'm not. I'm gonna be exactly like my father, miserable, bitter, hating the world. So I had to flip the script, right? I had to realize, like, damn, man, I really like fostering relationships. So I did something for the first time that I never did before. And they always say the best way to reach your goals in life, right? They did a Harvard study. When people graduated from Harvard, this is the greatest trick that you're ever going to learn in your life. If you want to accomplish something in your life, chat, you got to, ready for it, write it down. They interviewed the most successful people, the most successful school in the world, or actually in America, not in the world, because Oxford will say otherwise in England, but the most successful school in America, arguably, is Harvard. And Harvard did the study that when all their graduates left, I forgot the name of the study, but it was a great Harvard study. They found out 10 years later, out of all the Harvard graduates, which ones actually accomplished their goal? Only 3%. And when they found out the common denominator for all the 3% in that entire Harvard graduate class, the 3% all had something in common. It wasn't their tenacity, because everybody at Harvard, you can imagine, to even get into Harvard, you got to be tenacity. You got to have tenacity. It wasn't consistency. It wasn't all of these. The only difference was the 3% actually wrote down their goals. Most people kept their goals up in here. But the 3%, they were like, you know what, in 10 years, this is how much people I want to have in my stream. And because you have it down, written, then you actually end up tricking your brain is going to find every way possible on your off time, on your daytime, on your sleeping time, even when you're dreaming. It's going to be constantly trying to go back to what you wrote down and find it, your body, your mental, your consciousness, your whole being. They call it manifestation. Your whole being is going to find its way to actually get to that, right? To those goals. So super secret, chat. So if you haven't accomplished a lot of the things in your life, it's because you all have it up here. Some of you haven't written it down. So Kaylee, write that down. Write that down, right? Very important. And that's the most important thing. So 97% of Harvard graduates, they did not accomplish their goals. Only 3% of that class did. So out of the 100, I think it was only 3 people. Out of 100 people, you know, I think it was like 400 in that class. So only 12 people accomplished their goals. Only 12. And they were trying to figure out, like, what's the common tendency. So they asked so many things. On days you didn't feel like doing stuff, did you do it? And they're like, yeah. I've always had the tenacity thing, right? Tenacity is like, on the days you don't feel like doing something, you got to do something. Because those are the days where stuff happens. The stuff that happens and changes your life, chat, don't happen on your best days. Nah. The best stuff that happens in your life are the days where you don't feel like doing anything. That is when you got to do something. That is when you got to get up and go do something. You know? So, yeah, so 3% of them. So I don't know if the graduating class was 400, but only 12 out of the 400 students actually accomplished their goals. So yeah, go write down your goals, man. Hopefully that changes something about your life tonight. Whatever you want to accomplish in the next 5 years, 10 years. And it's just do 5-year goal, 10-year goal. Like 5 years, I want to be married to the love of my life. 10 years, I want to be married. 10 years, I want to do this. 20 years, I want to do this. 30 years, you know, just do it in increments of 5. And you'd be surprised at the type of goals you'd accomplish within 5 years, dude. So ever so often, I'll go back and review that book. And ever so often, like, I've had goals, chat, from a population of 50,000 people. Not one single Pacific Islander, like, has ever been a gaming live pro. And that was a goal. I wrote it down. We accomplished it in less than 3 years. Written down, chat. I was like, we're going to be the first gaming live pro. I don't know how it's going to happen. We're going to be one of the first gaming live pros to actually hit number 1. Not just once, not just twice, not just 3 times. Multiple times on the gaming ranks. All written down. These are all written down, chat. And so I have to figure out for myself for the next 5 years, what are some other goals I want to accomplish in the next 5 years? And then I got to write it down, you know? I haven't done that lately, so that's why I'm running into this huge stuck feeling. And that's why I like doing Wisdom Wednesdays, because it's on these days where it's like I don't learn by sitting back and listening. I learn by teaching. And that's why I appreciate y'all as a community, because y'all are willing to hear me out. Y'all are willing to listen. So I learn a lot from teaching than I do just sitting around not doing anything about it, you know? And yeah, it's been a while since we've done the gratitude jar. So we need to add 2 this week. I think we did one recently, so we're going to add one of them this coming Friday. We're going to add the gratitude jar of our community hitting number 1 in the entire world. That's one. And then we have to do a second one. So it's been a while since we've done gratitude jar, but twice a week. We're supposed to overpass last year's gratitude jar. Last year's gratitude jar, we had 100 pieces of paper in there. So even if we do 101, that's still 1% better. Actually, what's 1% of 100? We'd have to do 110 or 111 gratitude sheets this year, right? So if we're going to do 10% better or 1% better, 0.01 of 100 is what? 10? Is that 10? No, 10% is 10. Yeah, never mind. 101. Yeah, so 1% better. We just need 101 this year. Even if it's been a struggling type of year, we just need one better. One better than what we did yesterday. One better than what we did last month. One better than what we did last week. One better than what we did last year. All right, so the 1%. That's from a book I learned called Atomic Habits, where people habit stack, and it's like you don't have to do too much in life, man. Just be 1% better than who you were yesterday. That's it. It's that simple to get to that next level. So 101, chat, is the goal this year. Let's count. More people are watching you than Nikkei 30 VODs right now. I think more people will watch us than Nikkei 30 VODs, because Nikkei 30 VODs are not that interesting. But you know who has interesting VODs? Happy Gal, Burnt Peanut, Queso. Like those people, they have very interesting VODs, because you can go at any given time and they're very, very interesting people at any given time. Right? And that's the whole point of being an entertaining streamer, is you need to move the scroll button at any given time and still be entertaining, right? And sometimes Nikkei 30 just plays the game, right? He doesn't like, and I catch myself doing that sometimes, and I have to remind myself, hey, I'm entertaining. I'm not playing a game. I'm entertaining. So I catch myself realizing that, oh, I'm playing a game when I should be adding entertainment factor, right? So because every single second, if someone were to scroll, right? Like I made this honest, 3 years ago or 4 years before iShowSpeed blew up, I legitimately told a bunch of my friends, I legitimately told a bunch of people, this guy is going to be one of the biggest streamers one day, because I remember watching his YouTube channel, and I always do this. It's a habit of mine. I always do 3 sections, right? The power of 3, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. So I like the power of 3. That's my number. I like 3. So I'll do 3 different sections, and I'll click on anybody's live or anybody's thing. It could be the last 3 hours of the night, the middle 3 hours, or the earlier 3 hours. And if you were entertaining in all of them, I knew you were going to be famous. I knew you were going to be big. And I just remember clicking on iShowSpeed's thing, and I didn't even leave the first 5 minutes. I actually watched his entire 4-hour VOD and did not even realize it. And I was like, "Whoa, this guy's entertaining." There was always something happen. He had drama with his girl at the time. He had this, and it was all planned. You can tell like every second of his stream was planned. And you can tell, I was like, "Bruh, this guy is so damn entertaining." And then after a while, boom, a friend would come in out of nowhere, like in the middle of that drama with his girl. I was like, what the, like, I stayed there for a good 4, and it's not, no streamer can make me do that except these big time streamers. So like, I was impressed. Like, I sat there and watched, because I'm an entertainer myself. So it's like, it takes a lot to keep me sitting there for 4 straight hours. And he kept me for the entire 4 hours that he was. I was shocked. I was like, this guy's going to be big. And yeah, he's probably one of the biggest. He's arguably the biggest streamer of all time. All time. Chat, he was at the World Cup. You know how many people who want to perform at the World Cup, they only got to perform at the Super Bowl? This freaking streamer performed at the World Cup, man. So it's so good for him. I reckon you're the next big streamer, Green Guys. I appreciate it. I'm one of those people where it's like, that's not my inspiration or goal. My inspiration, chat, at the end of the day, is to be big enough so that I could be able to give back more to this world. That's basically it. That's all I want to do. I want to be able to show the love of God. That's all I want to do. And the only way you do that is you consistently grow. That's the only way I do it. And I got to keep growing. I don't want to be famous, but I want to grow so I could be able to continue to do this for a living. Because if you don't grow, if you don't consistently adapt, if you don't make a living eventually, you end up, you have to leave. You got to be honest with yourself and be like, I guess it's just, I'm not entertaining enough, right? You got to like swallow the hard pill. Because so many people, no matter, talent won't alone get you anywhere in this world. Because do you know how many talented people, chat, I always say this story. Do you know how many small streamers out there who are more talented than some of these big streamers? Think about that. There's millions of them. You ever see some of your friends at your workplace who are so naturally funny, but they're okay with just working a normal 9 to 5? There are some comedians at some of these places. Like, I remember I used to working at a bunch of places where it's so damn boring. And there are people who are so funny, but it's like the world will never discover them because talent won't take you anywhere in life, man. Talent alone won't take you anywhere in life. You not only got to work at it, but you got to work smart at it. So that's the unfortunate thing with being a small streamer is you could have all the talent in the world, right? But you could be the worst marketer. You could be the worst business owner, right? That's the one thing about this world is you can't just be good at one thing. You got to be good at multiple things, right? You got to be great at entertaining, but you got to be good at the other stuff. Like, you got to know how to market yourself. You got to know what videos will blow you up. You got to know. So you just can't be talented. There are people who are not that talented at the highest echelon of their life. You see some people out here. I've seen some hosts, right? I'm a professional wedding MC. So I've seen some hosts in the biggest like game show hosts, right? Where I'm like, damn, this guy's boring. How the hell did he get his job? You know? And it's like, I'm like, I bet you I don't know his story about how hard he worked to get there. Bet you nobody knows like whose dick he has. All right, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We're not sucking dick out here, chat. I bet you nobody knows whose dick he had to suck to get there. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. Some people just they work very hard, you know? Talent alone won't get you anywhere in life. You got to work very smart. I was trolling, chat. I'm trolling. I'm sorry. Sorry, kids. I didn't mean to say that word. Never liked him back then, but I respect him more for doing something I love and doing it seriously. Wait, who is that? In WWE? What is happening in the YT chat? My YT has not updated for a while. Let's connect the platform. Is there something happening in YT? There's a party with Juki up in here. I only see Juki here. Oh, Logan Paul? Yeah, it's funny. Chat, he's smart. Right, so hear me out. He is so smart. So glad I learned so much from you, Juki says. Nah, I'm glad. Juki, you're the reason why I'm starting to stream on YouTube. You're the reason. I had to refresh this. I don't know why they stopped your comments coming in, Juki. I'm sorry. But like when it comes to the streaming side, the only reason why Logan blew up is he's a smart business owner. Chat, he did something. Yeah, Juki is dedicated. He did something that a lot of people aren't willing to do, and that is to do disrespectful stuff, like, because that was a business decision, right? That was a business. When he went to Japan and he flipped the script, he went to Japan and disrespected all the Japanese people, and that is what made him blow up. And then he turned that into good, kind of like Neon. Neon was a business owner. At some point, they say that bad, what's the word? Bad marketing is better than no marketing at all. And so you, at some point, got to do something out of your comfort zone so that you could make it and then use that for good to get somewhere, right? So it depends on your niche, right? Like my niche in general, Pacific Islanders, right? I'd like to say majority of my niche is Pacific Islanders. Like the people who are watching my videos are Pacific Islanders, right? That still hurts him till today, definitely. But it was a sacrifice, right, for the greater good. He ended up becoming the biggest, possibly. He probably would not have made WWE Trunks if he didn't do that. So it's okay, right? It's like, what kind of sacrifice are you willing to make for the greater good? And he does not make WWE, in my opinion, unless he got that big, Trunks. He had to get that big, right? And he had to do that to get that big. So it's like, that was a business decision. He probably told himself, like, you know what? I'm getting stuck. Vitaly is another person that kind of had a business decision that could possibly. So you got to, like, balance it, right? The question is it worth it, right? And so you got to learn how to switch it around and turn it for good. Because Vitaly, right, got locked up. And then Vitaly accused the wrong person. Like, there's another guy, Vitaly. He's a disrespectful guy. He actually went to jail. I don't know who bailed him out. He was supposed to be in jail in the Philippines for probably a good 5 years. But he managed to get out of there. I just realized that. How the hell did he get out of there? Who the hell bailed him out, by the way, and got him out of the Filipino jail? What was it, in the Philippines? Where he was disrespecting people? That's right, played the heel, and funnily enough, is playing the heel character currently. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did in Japan, and he turned it for good. So there are some people who are not able to turn it for good, and it could be your downfall. So you gotta play it right. If you're gonna switch, they call it the switch up, right? A lot of celebrities do it, where they call it the alter ego, right? So Beyonce, I'll give an example. Beyonce wasn't doing well as Beyonce for a while. So who did she have to become to actually consistently stay up at the top? She had to become Sasha Fierce, right? Everybody has an alter ego, right? Logan Paul did it. If you study a lot of these celebrities, right, they call it, when they finally reach the highest peak of who they are as a person, the world is like, right? They call it the switch up. Sometimes the world switches up on you. And that's part of it. That's part of life. Eventually people will switch up on you. And you got to go to your alter ego. What's your alter ego? My basketball person, where I'm an asshole to everybody. That's my alter ego. My alter ego is that asshole on the basketball, the Kobe dude on the basketball court. Like he's, maybe my alter ego is like my dad. I don't know. My alter ego might be my dad, a version of my father. Yeah, I'm an asshole on the basketball court. Chantelli's alter ego's name is George. Does he also have a low voice? What's one county he performs in Saudi? Is it that one personality from the Storm Beast short? Storm Beast. Oh, I forgot about that personality. Not that one's like my chill trollish personality. That's not my alter ego. That's my trollish side. Everybody has a trollish side, but there's a side of you, like your alter ego, that's like, it could possibly serve as a go-getter personality. Yeah, that alter ego was pretty funny on the Storm Beast. I forgot about that. But I don't know. I have so many voices I can do, Green Guy, and that's because Robin Williams and Jim Carrey were like my, how do I put it, my role models growing up. Like I watched a lot of their movies, you know, from Mrs. Doubtfire to The Genie in Aladdin to The Mask. So that's the reason why I'm really good at, not really good, but fairly decent at voice impressions. Because these are the people I like mimicked growing up. I used to watch them all the time, you know. I've seen Dumb and Dumber as well. Yeah, Ace Ventura, all of it. I've seen it all. George is a woman. She is wild. She really likes to do crazy stuff and dance a lot. She's been retired for like 9 years though. Ah, I see. It's been a long time. So this George person. All right, you guys ever seen Patricia? What's the name? Split. You guys ever seen that movie? Like Patricia gets like this all the time. That guy's such a good actor. Whoever that Patricia dude is. What's his name? The guy in Split. That guy's possibly the greatest like split personality person of all time. I know a lot of people say the Joker, like Heath Ledger died for his role, but Split, that guy is arguably one of the greatest split personality person. Like he played 9 different characters in that movie. Like I've never seen a character blow up because of James McAvoy. Yeah. I've never seen an actor do 9 different. I mean, we did see hints of Tyler Perry and hints of what's his name, Eddie Murphy, when he did what's that Eddie Murphy movie where he was like the black guy, the father, the mother, what's that Eddie Murphy movie, chat, where he did multiple characters? Norbit. Yes. He did Norbit. Like about 5 to 7 characters were him. So Eddie Murphy was one of the people who like probably started it, because I can't think of anybody in the past who did 9 different characters in one movie. Tyler Perry does it a lot now. I think Tyler Perry got inspiration from it. He's like Medea, then he's like this guy, then he's like this guy. Nutty Professor is the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. Justin, not Norbit. Nutty Professor. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. But he also played a multiple roles in Norbit. But I don't know. Out of all of those, yeah, he even did Coming to America, chat. You know, I did not learn that till recently, Trunks. That Coming to America, he was the barber. And he was like, I did not realize it, Trunks. I had to see a video recently to actually know that was him. That's how you know you're a great actor. If you didn't find out till later in life. Chat, if you didn't find out till later in life, that's how you know you're a great actor. Like, I did not find out till later in life. He played the old Jewish guy too. Yeah, the white guy, chat, that old white Jewish guy is actually, in Coming to America, is actually Eddie Murphy. I did not know that until later in life. The old white guy. That is crazy. Right? So it's like I learned that later. I learned that like probably about 3 months ago. Yeah, even the Asian guy in Norbit, Eddie Murphy's good. I don't know. I really do like Patricia. I still like James McAvoy the way, because James McAvoy like kept changing in person. That one's harder to do. I don't think it's harder. Like what Eddie Murphy did is great, right? I'm not gonna knock him, but he had different scenes where he had to be a different guy, right? So he could get into the character. He could be like, Kulina time. Now I gotta be Kulina the whole game. Now I gotta talk like Kulina for the rest of the game. And then switch and it's like, Vad? You have to talk like Vad? Right? You know what I mean? He wasn't doing that. In Split, he was doing it in real time. Split, change, this, change. That, to me, is real talent. He was... Wait, James McAvoy mid-scene changing characters is a feat? Yeah. In the middle of it, he would be Patricia sitting, and then all of a sudden, the girl's coming up like, are you okay? And then all of a sudden, it's not even Patricia there anymore. It's someone else. And he's doing it in real time, dog. Like, that right there is skill. That's talent, bro. That's real talent. A lot of these other, like, split scenes, guys, they had to, like... Right? They have to cut, like they always talk about The Rock or Kevin Hart and all these people. They have to disappear for a bit in their trailer, and then when they're ready, then they come out. Right? Meanwhile, you got this McAvoy guy. Mid scene, nah, I don't need it. Just keep rolling the clip. I'm gonna just keep changing it, bruh. Freaking talented, bro. But I'm scared of method acting because the reason why I'm scared of method acting is a lot of people who method act could fall into depression, and because you lose who you are as a person. And if you lose who you are as a person and you do too much of the method acting, you could lose a sense of self. And when you lose a sense of self, yeah, you could die from legitimately doing those roles. Heath Ledger did it. Robin Williams also was a great method actor, and he was so good at making other people laugh that I don't know what happened to him. I don't know his story. I don't know what it is, but to actually feel that alone, you know what I mean? It's so sad to actually think about, to actually feel that alone. So it's like method acting is dangerous, dude. In my opinion, method acting is so dangerous. Like, I've done it a couple times where I felt like I'm overdoing it and I burned myself out, right? And that's exactly what happened. Perfect, Chantelli. A perfect example. Exactly what happened to Jim Carrey for Trunks Singh. Exactly what happened to Shia LaBeouf. He crashed out on everybody because you ended up losing who you are by becoming someone else, right? You work so much on these other roles, these other characters. That's why usually when chat's like, can you be Kulina? Can you do this? Can you do that? I actually put a worth on it. I say, nah, Kulina's $1,000. Pay for it, and then I'll come and show up as it, because it's going to require effort for me to turn. I could turn into her right away, but it's like I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that to myself. I'm okay with it. Was good, you know. Our community, last time they paid for her to come out, they paid $500. Our community did, and then Kulina, I was so burnt out, like for 2 or 3 days. I did only 30 minutes of that, 30 minutes to an hour, and I was burnt out, chat, because I am so real now as a human being that my real side is kicking all these characters out. Like my real authentic person is like out of here. You know what I mean? My authentic side does not want any of those people there. So it's like I've been so authentic with who I am that he just says, get the hell out of here. You know, who I really am just does not like it. I'll still do it here and there. My Indian character, my Samoan character, my Mickey Mouse character, my Daffy Duck. I'll do it here and there, right? When I do have the energy to do it, but I do it in little spurts. I don't do too much of it because I remember doing it in a whole stream, and yeah, it burnt me out for a whole week, sometimes 2 weeks, maybe even a month sometimes, right? So it's like, if I want to stream consistently, if you could be anybody in the world, just be yourself. That's my opinion on it. In my opinion, Gary Oldman, hands down, best method actor. I've never seen who that is. Who's Gary Oldman? I want to look him up. That's why I'm taking my narration training very slow. Yeah. It's important to be who you are. Gary Oldman. Oh, I've never seen this guy's method acting. I've seen him as, what's his name, in Batman. I only know him as Commissioner Gordon. I didn't know he was a method actor. I only know him in Dark Knight. I didn't know he was a method actor. Interesting. Wow. Oh, that's good to know. Who else is method acting? Mel Gibson was a method actor because he has a strong, was it Irish accent? Gerard Butler is a method actor. Gerard Butler has a very good American accent, and Gerard Butler isn't even American. Do you know how tricked I was when I watched Gerard Butler's interview? I was like, what the heck? This guy's not American. I was thrown away, dude, by Gerard Butler. He caught me off guard. I saw him in Law Abiding Citizen, and I was like, bruh, this guy's possibly the greatest American actor of all time. Like at that time, you know, arguably top 10. And then I go look him up and I watch his interviews. What the frick? He's not even American. Bruh. These freaking actors, bro. That threw me off, bro. He was also King Leonidas. Yeah. Like, what the hell? Oh, man. What talent. That's when you know You should have made it. You know, I feel bad for people like who are that talented and don't make it. Like, do you know how many Jamie Foxxes are out there, chat? Like as talented as Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx just probably had a good agent, had a bit of luck, right? They call it luck, I call it God. But all these actors, all these celebrities had a bit of luck, right? But there's a lot of Jamie Foxxes out there. I've met some people with some really, really good voice impressions, and I'm like, what a waste of talent. They're never going to get discovered because they don't know how to do the business side of it all, you know? And for all I know, I could never get discovered because I still am trying to figure out the business side of it. I don't know. The guy that played Norman Bates in the series threw me. I was shocked when he spoke in his Norman Bates. Who is that? Juki's like, I'm just taking it all in. Same for Tom Holland. Which movie did Tom Holland method act in? Is he method acting in Spider-Man? I just always thought he was that like wholesome. Is he method acting in Spider-Man? Because I feel like he's wholesome like that in real life. I don't think that's method acting. Or is he method acting in a different movie? I saw Shock the first time I heard Hugh Laurie speak. I had no idea he was British. I don't know who that is. Hugh Laurie. Who else sees a quote from Morgan Freeman and hear him say it in their heads? Yeah, I could hear Morgan Freeman in my head. If I was reading your comment and I was reading it Morgan Freeman, yeah, I could. Samuel L. Jackson has a very distinct voice too. Like, I bet you if I say Samuel L. Jackson and I tell you to read Trunks, I bet you can easily hear Samuel L. Jackson in your head. Or Denzel. You could also hear Denzel. You know, there's very specific people who you could hear. He's British IRL. Hugh Laurie. I don't know who that is. Oh, I've seen this guy before. I can't remember what movie. Wasn't he in Stuart Little? Was he the father in Stuart Little? It says here Stuart Little. Was he the father? He was the father, yeah? Ah, see, I knew I remembered him. I don't remember him in any of... I mean, I see his face is recognizable. What else was he in? Okay, House. I've never seen that. I might have to watch House now. Based on the fact that you guys are talking about it. Guys, imagine there are so many movies that we'll never ever see in our life. So many movies we're never ever going to be introduced to. Like, we're going to die and never see some of these. Chat, what's a movie that once you die and you didn't see it, you would like, let's say, what's a movie, maybe everybody should drop this. Name one movie, chat, if you were to die, that you saw in your life that you'd be so pissed if you never got to see it. Like, knowing what you know about that movie. If you died, what movie would that be? Shrek, Ginger Snap says. Kaylee. Pixels. What is Pixels, green guy? Elf. I've seen all of those so far. Tuck Everlasting. Is that like a Notebook movie? I don't know about that movie. Interesting. It's got 25,000. Why is it rated so low, though, on IMDb? Why is it so low? It's 6.6 out of 10. That rating is very low. A young woman meets and falls in love with a young man who is part of a family of immortals. Interesting. All right, let's keep going. It's based off of a book. Let's see. The Grinch with Jim Carrey. Everything Dragon Ball Z. I've seen that. Inception. I've seen that. I've heard of The Princess Bride, but I'm trying to remember who the actor is. I think I've seen Princess Bride, but bits and pieces of it. Yeah. Is this the one where they do the funny... Yeah, this was actually a good movie. I've seen it. My mom. This is one of my mom's favorite movies. I've seen it. I just can't remember some of it. But I have seen it because I know that big guy in the back. He ends up fighting him. He's a funny character. Yeah, this was actually good. One Piece. Pixels with Adam Sandler. How come I've never seen that? Oh no, I think I have. I think I've seen this. I might have to go back and check it. I think I might have to see that. I've seen Mulan. I've seen Lion King. I've not seen One Piece who's black, so I'm hoping that I would have seen it. They better finish that freaking live action, because the live action is how I'm watching it. Who's black? I know it's not the same as the anime, but I'm watching it in real time. I'm finished season 2. I can't wait for season 3, and that's how I'm watching it. It's too much to watch. I cannot watch 1,000 episodes, so I'm good with dying, not knowing. I'm just, oh, nah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with not. Chat, 1,000? Hell no. That's too much of my time, dude. Grandma's Boy? What is that? Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Bleach. I've never seen Bleach either. I saw Naruto like the first 2-3 episodes. It was boring for me, so that's why I didn't continue it. There's a couple animes, chat, that you see the first couple episodes, and I don't know. I've always been like, get the hell to the point. That's why Solo Leveling was so good for me. That's why, like, there's a lot of animes that are so good for me because they get right into the action. You know, like Dragon Ball Z, right into the action. Out of nowhere, you got these Saiyans landing in areas, just destroying people, just straight to it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've always been a straight to the point kind of like movie lover. What's Grandma's Boy? 2006 film. Never seen this one either. This guy is funny, this Nick Swartzen dude. I don't know the rest of these guys. I know who Doris Roberts is. I know Jonah Hill. I don't know who Linda, Nick. No, sorry, I know Nick. I don't know who Linda, Peter, and Alan are. How to Train Your Dragon was good. You're a Demon Slayer lover, Juki? I remember watching Demon Slayer, and I think it opened up so beautifully, but then I think by episode 4 or 5 they had to build the plot, and it was just so much talking. It's also the reason why I stopped Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, chat keeps telling me, bro, hang in there. The first 2 seasons are boring, but once you get to 3, 4, 5, they say it just gets better, and I'm like, I can't do it. So I never finished it. Even Jujutsu Kaisen, I never finished it. It just, like, they had to build the plot in it, and it just took so long to build it that I ended up being like, meh. For Hook, I've never seen... Well, I think I've seen Hook slides. I'm trying to remember Hook. That's the Captain... that's the Captain Hook with Peter Pan one. I think I've seen that one. As someone who also wants to get to the point, should I start Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball is a little bit slow. But Dragon Ball Z for me, I don't know why. Maybe it's nostalgia for me. Why I thought Dragon Ball Z was good. Maybe it was the nostalgia, but Dragon Ball Z was like fire. Maybe it's because I was a kid. I don't know. Dennis the Menace. I'd have to go back and rewatch it to see like what it was like. Oh, Dennis the Menace did have a lot of life lessons. I forgot about that movie. I love Dennis the Menace. Yeah, for me, I think, hold on, a couple movies before I died, I want to make sure everybody would have seen it at least once, is Home Alone. Specifically Home Alone 2. That's my Christmas movie. Like, one for each occasion. My Halloween movie would be... What's one that you gotta watch before you die? I don't know. If it was a fantasy movie before you died, if I were to choose one between all of them, it would be Lord of the Rings. If it was like a love movie, it would be like maybe The Notebook. Some people might argue Twilight. Like if it was a rom-com, Notebook would be it. Actually, there was a couple of rom-coms that I really enjoyed. What is that, 10 Things I Hate About You? That one was really good. That was a really good rom-com. Yeah, maybe 10 Things I Hate About You might be the best rom-com of all time. Was it 10 Things I Hate About You? Best action movie before you die has to be Rush Hour. Or should I say action comedy before you die. You need to watch that. Best action movie of all time. Maybe a John Wick movie. Would I choose John Wick, Chuck Norris, Rambo? Yeah, I'd probably choose John Wick. I like Keanu Reeves. Oh, damn. Would have to choose between him and Denzel. Frick. No, it'd have to be a Denzel movie. Damn, I can't choose between Keanu and Denzel. But action in a way where it's like action, it would be probably John Wick. Denzel would be like best for plot. Like if I want to watch the best actor of all time before I die. Best cartoon would probably be Lion King. Or best Disney cartoon. I can't just say cartoon. Best cartoon before you die. Damn, I'm like going through everything. Final pick, all Jackie Chan movies. Yeah, couldn't live without it, man. Trunks. How did you forget, Trunks? How could you say that? How could you not say Jackie Chan? I thought about Rush Hour right away as soon as I said action comedy with humor. Because Samoan people, that's our movies. Samoan people, we're like, we love action and comedy at the same time. So it's like, I couldn't live without the Rush Hour films. I couldn't live without it. Clarence, not a movie. Denzel's the GOAT, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, reminder if you can post the VOD the other night. Let me do it right now. Where is it? Community? Content. Video producer. What day was it? The 22nd, right? What day was it? Big Trouble in Little China? That was a good one. Straight to the action, Rambo. Oh, Baby Driver is a good... I forgot about that, Mama Tubes. That was so good. Yo, Baby Driver was good. What about best Netflix series, chat? Out of all the Netflix shows, which one would you say you can't live without? I probably would say Squid Games. Actually, would it be Squid Games or would I do Money Heist? If I had to choose one. It's either Squid Games or Money Heist, chat. I don't know. I would do away with everything except for one of them, and it'd probably be... Because you also got Stranger Things. You got so many great Netflix originals. 13 Reasons Why. Vampire Diaries. I've never seen that one, but I heard it's really good. WWE, Trunk says. Outer Banks is pretty good. I would do away with Outer Banks, though. I would probably choose... Frick, man. Money Heist or Squid Games as the greatest Netflix series of all time. Which one had the most views out of the both? Probably would be Squid Games, I think. I think Squid Games blew away the market. I just remember it was one of those few ones where I binge watched from beginning to end. Binge watched the whole thing. I did the same with Money Heist, though. I love those, like, trying to figure out who the hell is doing all of this. Devil May Cry, Fast and the Furious, but the first 5 movies. Did Jess tell us what day did we do our, like, saying goodbye? Not goodbye. When we did our... It was that night, right? That Jess wanted to see. Game of Thrones, not the last season. Would that be HBO Max? 25th. Slow and Calm. Have you seen this one show where these people get stuck in a city and there's monsters come out at night? There's this Korean one where they're stuck in a city and they're... I don't know if it's monsters. What is it? Alice in Borderland? That one was really good, Juki. Yo, what's up, Fahima? The Witcher is my favorite. Money Heist has been the only dub thing I've been able to watch. It had me in tears. Yeah, it was good. Train to Busan was also really good. Riverdale was good. I wouldn't trade. I would trade Riverdale because it became stupid. Riverdale season 1, chat, was good. And then the rest of the Riverdales, trash. Like season 1, season 2, they went away from the plot. The plot was, let's figure out who the murderer is. And then they went from that to aliens to... What the hell happened to that show? People were so stupid. Like bro, it was stupid. It became stupid. Ooh, Cobra Kai. That's... Netflix karate series. Maybe I'm just gonna start sectioning off movies at this point. 25th, 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 25th. Okay, so this one right here. The 25th. The Diddy documentary. Okay. Hi, Brahma. Ozark was pretty good too. I liked Ozark. It also got stupid a little bit later, I think. All right, chat. I'm publishing Jess the 25th. Remind me to unpublish it after. I know a lot of people like watching the VODs, but we're going to keep the VODs on Twitch private. You have to be here to enjoy it. We're one of those people where it's like, if you're not here, too bad. You missed out on our great conversation about movies. I want to see the victory. The victory. IRL Avatar is hot right now. Oh gosh, I love Avatar. If I were to talk about, if I had to do away, oh, gosh, man, I love Dragon Ball Z. Like, do away with all the animes and I only had one anime to watch. Damn it. Dragon Ball Z is forever goated for me, but I also love Atla. I might have to take some time to think about that one. Goku. Yeah, I have to stick with Goku. I'm not going to betray him. To me, he's the greatest superhero of all time. He's the greatest super... like, as much as I want to change to the bald guy, because later in life I relate more to the bald guy, I can't do my boy Goku wrong, man. Goku, to me, is the greatest. Like, just to see... The reason I love Goku so much is I can relate to him. Because he had to get better and better and better and better and better and better and better to reach the highest level of himself. Yeah, can he beat Goku? No. No, in my opinion, no. I don't think any superhero could beat Goku. I like watching those, like, Goku versus Superman. Goku versus, like, Hulk. Goku versus Thor. I love watching those, bro. Like, Goku just gets better every time. He might die, but he'll come back better than who he was before. He's like, that's why I love Goku. He just is 1% better every time. And I think Goku wipes the floor with any superhero, in my opinion. Then we find out Bardock wished on Dragon Balls for Goku to thrive. Yeah. I'm just sitting here listening and reading, like, watched it. Yeah, we watched all of it. Goku is plot armor. Yeah, Goku just gets stronger, man. He's just, like, out of every superhero, like, he don't have weaknesses, right? Like, Superman has kryptonite, you know? I don't know. What's Hulk's weakness? Thor is a god, so it's like, how do you beat him? I would love to watch Goku and the God of Thunder go at it, too. Oh, Black Widow and Goku would be OP, bro. Everyone in Goku blasting planets, yeah. It's a Saiyan blood. They get stronger after every fight, yeah. Yeah, I hear about One Punch Man all the time, Juki. And I watched it. I watched One Punch Man. But it's like, how weak is the One Punch? You ever think about that? You know how you, like, one punches everybody, right? What if that world is just weak as hell? What if he's fighting... Chat, you ever think about this? I made a joke to my friend and he pissed him off, Juki. I go, you know, the people One Punch Man is punching? He's punching all the Krillins from Goku's world. That was my joke. That was my joke. Every time he's like, "Oh hell no! You think that they're that weak?" I'm like, "I think he's punching only the Krillins." Saitama out here is only punching Krillin. That's how they all die easily. Otis argument: can't punch what you can't see. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Bro is so fast, man. Gone. Gone. Krillin is actually strong, but I always made that joke. Yamcha too. I always made that joke. I'm like, why is Krillin dead again? And then Yamcha also always dying. These freaking losers. Always constantly dying. Destructo desk. Yeah, imagine Yamcha slapping Saitama. Bro, I would crack up. Like, you don't know. Because they're different worlds, right? So it's like you can only, like... Solar flare. Like, you can only, like, make a prediction of why the bosses are so easy for him. But chat, you also have to think about it. He did 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, 1,000 all of that every day. Like, probably Goku has done millions. I don't know. I'd like to think Goku's done millions of push-ups, sit-ups, and all of that. Saitama has done 1,000. That's basically how he got super strong. He does 1,000 every day. What if Goku's doing 2,000 every day or 1,000,000? But Saitama is so strong, bro. You just never know. Tien's third eye sees their face. That's why he left and was nowhere in the Buu saga. I see. Interesting. So that's why he left. I did not know. I did not know that's why he left. All these blows on my mom. Wait, who's your mom? Green guy. Is that a line from a movie? I'm trying to remember what movie that came in. All these blows on my mom. Yeah, I wouldn't do away with Dragon Ball Z. That's one anime. I could do away with every anime except Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was too good for me, man. I loved Goku, man. And then every time he blew my mind. He went from Super Saiyan, then Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3, 4. Bruh. And then he went like God. And then he went Ultra Instinct. I just was like, bro, what's next? This guy just keeps going like on a different level every time. Did you decide if you're coming back later? I'm not sure. Little Stranger with a sub for 3 months in a row. Can we get W's in the chat for Little Stranger? I can't believe I've been talking this whole time, chat. I don't know if I come back later now because I've been having such a good time talking to y'all. That I do not know if I come back. Oh, Luffy's good. I like Luffy. At least in the live action, I would like to see what more powers he has besides being flexible. I would like to see what else does he have. Gum. I would like to see what else he has. But yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't do away with Goku. Yeah, imagine he's gonna be LGBTQ plus Super Saiyan. He's gonna have rainbow hair. I'm trying to think what's after white hair. What's after white hair? Like Goku is just, I don't know. Gotta shower. Me too, Juki. I gotta go shower. Yeah, it's not even the beginning of his power, man. He's got Conqueror's Haki. He's, I don't know. I think I labeled a lot of my movies. I don't really have a Halloween movie, I guess, now that I think about it. When Halloween comes around to get in the spirit, I don't really watch Halloween movies. My sister loves Halloween movies. Like, she loves Halloween Town, Hocus Pocus. Maybe Hocus Pocus might be my Halloween movie. I really liked Hocus Pocus growing up. Ulupo after that. Yeah, maybe he's going to go bald. Ooh, imagine Goku bald. Might be a different level Goku. I don't know. He might just go ham. Invincible hair. Harry Potter. Insidious. Did you forget about Mool of the Mail? Johnny Tsunami. No. Goku bald ego mode. The Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown is as scary as my Halloween movies get. I love the Charlie Brown movies. Yo, imagine that's his avatar state. He just like loses his hair. Goku the Avatar. He loses his hair and goes like different level. That would be so funny. I'm picturing it already. I don't know why I'm picturing only Krillin. I can't picture Goku without hair. I'm just picturing Krillin at this point. Monster House is a Halloween movie? What is that one? Players like Cars? You know what's funny? I've never seen Cars. I've seen bits and pieces, but I should probably watch it. Like all the way from beginning to end. It's one of my favorite rides. You're watching Hoarders? Master Roshi. He passed away recently, Trunks. Someone in the chat came and told me. I found out from a community member that Master Roshi passed. His hair goes blue in the arrow-shaped mohawk. They're like, what? Wait, why? What are we saying what to? Oh, Cars. Yeah, I think I've seen it, but like, I don't know if I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, but it's like, I think it was at a friend's house. And I was just watching in the corner or whatever. He did the voice actor. The voice actor. There's a lot of bald, strong guys in DBZ. Is Majin Buu bald? I remember when Boo came and I was like, bruh, this guy's impossible to beat. You need to watch Wild Robot. Which one is that one? Oh, we gotta add some movies. We gotta add some movies to the list of movies we need to watch. I like Pedro Pascal. He's actually in that movie. I don't know who Kit Connor is. Matt Berry. I know who Mark Hamill is. Isn't that Luke Skywalker? So many actors I'm not aware of. Yeah, Bruce Willis is about to check out. Man, you know it's sad when a lot of our childhood guys are like passing. That's how you know you're getting old, man. I'm gonna be so sad when Denzel dies. Once he dies, I'm going on a Denzel spree of watching all his movies. It's a good, heartwarming movie. Which century had the better movies? Yeah, that one's always going to be based on nostalgia. I think everybody, what people don't realize is your best nostalgia comes between the ages of 5 and 12, I believe. Because you don't remember much up until 5. Then it goes from 5 to 12, 5 to 10. Then you like do puberty between 10 to 13 or 13 to 15. I forget when. You kind of like hate the world. And then 15 to 18, you slowly kind of grow out of it. And then some people still don't grow out of it. And then you hit 21, you party quite often, quite crazily, till about 25. Then you realize you got to lock in at life. And then some people don't even lock in at 25. They still party all the way up until they're about to hit their 30-year mark. Then they finally start pursuing their dream. And then it's not until 40 they realize nobody ever cared about anything that you did in life. Then you go to 50, 60, just looking for peace. It's funny, at different phases in your life, there are different things you appreciate. So by the time you hit 50, it's just like, how much peace do you get? Then at 60, it's probably like, I don't know what you think about at 60. Death. That's kind of too young to think about death. My favorite childhood movies: Dirty Dancing, Grease, Flubber, and Flipper. They said Bruce agreed to give his brain to science. Wow, that's pretty cool. I can't wait till my 40s, Chantelli says. Favorite Samoan movie: The Tattooist. Had the guy from Roswell. I don't think I've ever seen The Tattooist. Yeah. What is The Tattooist about?